or politics or Mudahar. We are chock full this evening.
You want to go back and watch what you missed? Well, you better pay up, you poor fuck, because only members get to do that. Again, every 15 minutes of watch time, you will be shown 5 to 7 minutes of ads. How fucking annoying must that be? That virtually forces you to become a member. And if it just stopped there, that would be one thing, but Senior Country has found a way to poke and prod you in numerous other ways. After you've parted ways with your $5.99, you will still be harassed every 2 minutes by a Streamlabs bot in the chat that will prompt you with things like Ultimate Nintendo Guide.
Well, admittedly, I guess I'm guilty of that. I think there's Nightbot here right now. Yeah. I'm 5 minutes, though. That's what my timer's 5 and... I wasn't even going to mention it again. I was like, all right, man, listen. Stream another day. Thank you, Ivan. That puts us at 47.
Bro,
I know I say
Rich
that
has
all
just
the
been
time,
getting
but I
fucking
feel like
destroyed today. People are out here asking him about his Dropbox, but he's totally ignoring
you, sir. 47 members. We
claiming it
like,
didn't
right,
happen.
Maybe it's not tonight.
Just
so now
like
we're
Phil.
probably gonna. It's almost guaranteed we're gonna hit it.
Ocean water.
I don't find this. I mean, maybe because Rich, you're guilty of it too. I mean, I don't do every 2 minutes. Maybe he's exaggerating.
Did you just
too.
call
Maybe he doesn't
yourself
do
out in
every
the
2 minutes,
third
but I have
person?
Nightbot in here. I don't know. If I was talking about what's in Nightbot every 5
Give
minutes,
me a
maybe
minute,
that would
puppy.
be
I'll take you to the bathroom in just a second.
You can just ignore it.
Okay?
The N64 library,
Thank you.
available at UltimateNintendo.com. Subscribe to Pat on Twitch for
What's up,
exclusive
Sully?
emails,
How are
ad-free
you?
viewing, and access
He's
to
pulling
his
a
Discord.
Phil, bro.
Looking for
He's
N64
pulling a Phil.
book feedback. Thanks! You can get NES, SNES, and
Ocean
N64
water.
books, shirts, and enamel pins, DVDs, and more at UltimateNintendo.com.
Oh, all right, that's a little much, though. Okay, all right. I kind of now I'm agreeing with
Ocean
him more.
water.
Mars Rep, you son of a bitch. Thank you. We've done it.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
Matt, I'm hard.
He wants to pull Phil if
I
you
should
catch
make
my
this
drift.
song and like
Ocean water.
time it musically, like where Bill says that, and have
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Robust
Ocean
moves. Robust moves. Robust moves. Robust moves. Robust moves.
kind of like it's kind of like what I did with Salvatore Ganacci and with this.
Relax your anus. Your anus.
Ocean
Your
water.
shoulders. Relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Relax your anus.
Ocean water.
Your shoulders.
God, it feels like a different time.
Medusa,
when I made
how
that.
are
I
you,
think,
man?
like,
How's your job?
2020?
Ocean water.
Intro guy was still living here, and I remember he's like, you're a fucking idiot.
Ocean water.
I was like, you're goddamn right. Thank you, everybody. It'll be a fun stream.
Ocean water.
Ocean water.
You can support Pat on Patreon, patreon.com. Okay.
All right. As a person who does have Nightbot here, in the beginning, now that I actually am watching this instead of just listening and seeing with
Ocean
my, all
water.
right, it's a decent. He's right a little bit, Pat. He's a little right. Thank you for supporting, though. I appreciate all of you.
Ocean water.
Yeah, it's like
Look at this.
I was like, oh, there's
Look at
more
this
people
fat
showing up
gelatinous
now, though.
pedophile, bro.
So that it was a smart move to extend it.
Ocean water.
You'll never
Fucking get it,
convince
man.
me that
Get
he
your fucking
isn't.
nuts out of my face with all this shit. I already gave you my $5.99 to watch you watch old
Ocean
commercials. At least
Paying to just simply see the stream. I mean, if it's working for him, apparently, I think he says here that they did the
Ocean
math.
water.
He's making 200K from Twitch alone.
Rich, you do the exact same fucking thing. Nugs, my brother. How are you? Rich, you do the same thing. What are you talking about? You do members-only streams. You realize that members-only streams can only be seen by members, right? That you can't watch a members-only video after it's off the air. You do the exact same fucking thing, you moron. Like, what? Yeah, I don't understand what his criticism is here. well, how can you lock the whole thing behind a paywall? Rich, you do the same thing. You do the same thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Hypocrite.
Holy shit. And he's not entertaining.
Rich, your streams are literally 99% this. Did you guys see that? Ones stay gay. I'm gonna stick that in my ass, guys. Ocean water. Birds. Ones stay. You literally just repeat yourself every time. Medusa, yes, buddy. I find your jokes very entertaining.
I mean, even if I won't stream it. I'm not going to break his paywall. I'm almost tempted to sign up just out of curiosity.
Who's? Eric's? Weren't you just criticizing somebody for giving...
I guess I'm shilling...
Whoa. Weren't you just going at somebody in your chat for donating money to you while being one of your ops? Yet you want to give 8-Bit Eric money? Doing exactly what you just criticized this person of doing? Are you fucking stupid?
Becoming a member here, which I am.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I gotta take.
I guess I'm shilling my ASMR channel. I guess I'm shilling. So that doesn't, like, what is what it is, man. It's automated. You could simply ignore it. But when you have, like,
Ocean water.
My Patreon, buy this, buy that, buy this. It's like, it's a little much. Thank you, Carl Wilson, for giving that. Now, you know, like I said, it always happens. We surpass. I changed the goal. We end up surpassing it anyway. And again, I'm not complaining. Here we are. Here we are. It is happening. I don't, like, dude, I don't get it. Like, the hair just makes him look like 15 years older. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Carl. Thank you, Felicis. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you again for being a member for 42 months, Troll McTrollington.
Pat isn't going to ask me for more money after all of that business.
The bad news is that the hot tub needs a repair. So I went in it last week for the first time in like a month, and one of the buttons for there's two different jet systems left.
Now, in and of itself, him talking about this, like, I've talked about shit that's happened, like, you know what I mean? Like, oh well. Like, I talked about I may need to get a fucking big piece of frosted shit that they purposely sell to make your TV less reflective. But I'm not being like, guys, I'm gonna make a goal to hit that.
4+ years to celebrate. I can
yeah, dude, that's wild.
4 mints, 4 skins. Cheese or no cheese?
All the cheese.
Cucumber.
Listen, it needs to be like from a large fat guy who hasn't showered for a month too. Let's get it zesty. Let's get some sauce on those zingers.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Oh, that brings it to a whole new level of disgusting. You have two options: take your shirt off or remod me.
And right, wasn't working, so I need the whole console for like second time. And it's gonna cost.
Yeah, you
me,
were a mod
before.
Not a lie. You were a mod before.
For like less than an hour work. It's gonna take like 20 minutes only. It's $550. $550 to replace this stupid console, and it's the second time I had a button issue on this thing.
Does he have? I don't really care, but does he have a girlfriend now? Because I can't picture him being the way he is. No one would put up with it. Or maybe they would. Who knows? Maybe he has a big dong. Now I'm thinking about Pat's dick. even think he's not even per se that he's aging fucking bad. He just it looks like he took a turd, mixed a bunch of hair in there, and just slapped a turd on his head.
So I should do a hot tub goal. That if we hit that, I would do a hot tub stream. I'll pay for that. First world Pat problems I know. Oh, we have a hype train going. Hot tub hype. Gotta get to 550.
All right, he was actually being serious.
$50.
All at a price you can afford.
Oh God, $300 for the part. They say like $250 for.
I mean, I was gonna try to do the thing where it was over like a month and change for the juke to make a video on, but that would have been content. I hope to God Pat's not giving us hot tub content. Please.
Rich, everybody knows your fat ass wants to give out fucking hot tub content, you fucking fat donkey.
Yeah, I think the hair is just making it look like he would look normal if he just, I don't know, like again, unless he's with a woman that finds that hair sexy. That's the only reason. Or maybe he just likes when people bitch about it because he's weird, which he is weird, so that may be the case.
Thank you, Matt C8. Another gifting goat. Thank you so much. But I'll show you what stickers are going to be.
Your grandma had that hair. My grandma kind of did too.
Probably for sale on the website eventually, but definitely for sale in person.
That's
we
my
can still do
favorite
that.
brand of gay.
Let's do that this week. Fuck it. I forgot about it. That's it.
Bro, what happened to the At Home with English stream? You promised smile.
That's it. I forgot about it. Let's do it this week. It's great. That's it. That's that simple.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. That's got to be it, right? Have you extracted enough money from your audience yet? Hey guys, if you give me more money, I'll play theme songs from whatever commercial or TV show you want. But remember, the more money you give me, the longer the clip I will play. Don't be a cheapskate now.
Cheer,
Who looks like a normal old dude? Reaper? Rich? No way Rich looks like a normal old man.
Really
look at that fat gelatinous face he got going on, bro. Vega's here too.
What are they, fucking emojis?
Everybody's here. Big ups, guys. Good evening.
Here's my tip jar, just in case you haven't given me enough money yet. All tips appreciated, but never required. My God.
Well, admittedly, a lot of streamers on Twitch, they have that thing
brand of
under.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. A friend of mine created a hot tub video
well, that's
for YouTube.
Different.
The joke is that he actually installs and integrates hot tubs.
I mean, the thing is, I'll give Pat some, like, dude, if you were going to, like, okay, if we fix the hot tub, I'll do hot tub streams as a parody. I'll give you 10 of them. Or whatever. Fine. It's like, you were joking at first, and you're like, let's get a hot tub. Let's get a hot tub. What is it called? A train when people start giving you a bunch of subs there, or what would be members here. He is a strange man.
You found every single way to make money from your audience from this site. And to think, I felt guilty for just starting a Patreon. Me and my associate who helped me do...
I would never do a Patreon again. I rather stream where I feel like, okay, if someone super chatted something or did something, we get a goal right
so
there.
I can take advantage of all you stupid little morons.
Gratification, because I'm too fucking sloppy to have
mean,
the only time Patreon worked for me was when I used, because I did, I paid for The Office. That's when the apocalypse first hit.
Monster.
Oh man, it hit hard. But I had for The Office, and what I did as a thank you is I had a game night.
I think so. A game night, ladies and gentlemen.
Once a month I did like a long stream and we would play games and do shit.
Rich,
that was it.
You were supposed to do a bunch of marathons. You were supposed to do a bunch of marathons over the last week. What happened to those? You literally didn't do any of them. Come on up here, buddy. You confuse me sometimes.
I hate him. I hate the controversy that goes around him, and then you have
sloppy,
everyone and their mother making videos.
Flat,
Granted, I'm not relevant now, so that
dickers,
may not be
bro.
a thing, but I'll never know.
The disgusting.
This is my Patreon right here.
Of our own, and given his subscriber counts, subtracting for free memberships, And adding in the view counts, we estimate that Pat probably pulls in a little over $200K a year.
How?
That's wild.
From
Come
Twitch
on,
alone.
Rich. Pretend
Now it's
to
all
do
starting
math.
to become just a little more clear as to how Pat is able to afford to live in San Diego without having to get a real job. Good for him if people are willing to pay the money, I guess.
Put Pat's hair onto Bob.
So, okay. I've decided I'm in. I want to give Pat Contry as much money as possible. I want to help him move his books, and I want to become a paid member of his Twitch streams. But what am I getting for my money here? What is this mythical live stream actually like?
And wine, a tooth rosé.
He just sits there, allegedly. This guy's been pretty accurate about Pat, so I believe him. I may, out of morbid curiosity, sign up for Pat for a month and go watch and maybe come back with a report.
But
Maybe
why?
even make a live stream video.
Rich, why? Why do you need to drum up this old drama? Why? Why do you have to go after this guy? What the fuck is he doing to you currently, you dumbass donkey? What is he doing to you right now that constitutes you going after him for no fucking reason? And then you wonder why people go after you. This guy is minding his own goddamn business. Yeah, sure, you have history with him, but what the fuck is he doing to you currently in 2025? Your beef with him ended almost a decade ago. Why would you come in here and try and reignite this shit? Morbidly obese curiosity. The gelatinous, multi-human-sized homunculi. That's Lauren. She agrees with that comment. Hey, Rich, does the mother of your children know that you kept her kids' pictures in a Dropbox with pornography? Does she know? Or did you hide that fact from her? How about you call her up on stream and ask her, hey, Lauren, did you know I saved GIFs of a bunch of gay men fucking each other in the Dropbox that was accessed by your children? Did you do that, Rich? Did you ask Lauren how she felt about it? I bet you didn't. I really, really bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. But sure, the Dropbox has been debunked. It means nothing. It won't serve any purpose. Rich, I believe you to genuinely be a pedophile. I do. Because why do you have a burner phone? Why do you have two-factor locked to that burner phone? And why do you have two-factor on a Dropbox that's accessible by children or meant to be accessed by children? I believe you, Richard Masucci, to genuinely be a PDF. I believe it. Because you're awfully secretive about those lolicon discords that you had. You're really secretive about those fucking the Dropbox that you were going on about, right? The shit that you went into with Jay. What happened to that legal case where you were getting sued? What happened there? Oh, but nothing happened. There was no validity to the Dropbox, none, despite it being confirmed by this person that you made up with, that you wanted to stream with, right? That you built your career with. But sure, Rich, the Dropbox means nothing. It means nothing. But you're hiding the fact that you had all this stuff in that Dropbox and that it was locked behind two-factor authentication on a burner phone that you hid under a television. But sure, it means nothing. It means nothing. But you won't bring me on your show. If it means nothing and I'm lying, bring me on. Show me. Prove me wrong, Rich. You can't. Because you're wrong. And I know it. And I know she knows it. Because you haven't told her about those gifts, have you, Rich?
Now, again, kind of like what Lolcow
It's
did to
EDP
me.
tomorrow.
Where like
Multiple cases
you
of
could take a
cupcakes.
clip from any one of my streams. Oh, he just sits there. There's dead air.
Yep. All you do is dead air. All you fucking do is dead air. Bro, it's pretty much confirmed at this point. This is your stream. I'm going to stick this chicken up my ass, guys. I'm going to go fuck this table. And then a bunch of other jokes that you heard from Tim and Eric in the mid-2000s that you just kind of like stole and pretend are yours. Like the Sexy Coco character that you stole from Ice-T, bro. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Not really. I'll find out if this is accurate, though.
Bro, y'all remember that one? You guys remember when that one guy got caught and was talking about the Kino Casino? And it was that one big dude with the orange beard and the one that Rich hates. And the dude got caught in like a sting. And he's like, have you seen the RTU Dropbox? Do I have sex with tables? Yes. And like JD Vance, I have sex with couches. No, I'm kidding. Gordon Flowers, I think that's the person it was.
It's not because I dislike him. I do dislike him. But I have a feeling I'm going to sign up for his channel.
But
Watch,
why?
he's going to block me now. I'm not going to bother you, Pat. I'm just curious.
Why? Why, Rich? Why are you trying to ignite more drama? Bro, let this motherfucker find out about me and I will let it go. Do you realize? Bro, this guy hits me up one fucking time. I need the deets, bro. It's like 9:30 at night, right? I'm getting ready to go to bed. I get a phone call like fucking Nick Fury calling up Tony Stark. Hey, I'm building a team. Motherfucker, I'm there every time, and I will light that ass up. Leave this guy alone, Rich. Leave him alone.
I have a feeling, because he's not really a shining beacon of personality. I can't picture him
I'm
being
sorry.
like super fucking
No,
chatty.
don't unsub.
Why do you think he needed Ian, even when Ian didn't want to be there anymore for the podcast?
Is
I
Deets a
guarantee you, if
disease
Pat
from
had it
couch?
his way, they'd be still. What did they used to do? The podcast once a week?
Yeah, I think so.
I have a
I
feeling
need to
it was
watch
Ian
my
that
words,
wanted to
man.
stop. Oh, now 8-Bit Eric is talking about me?
No.
Don't worry. Now, because I talked about him here once, he'll make it like I'm obsessed with him for 2 months while he's actually obsessing with me.
Bro,
talking
don't make
about me for 2 months.
Don't make
on
me
Twitter.
join. Don't make me join up with 8-Bit Darish, bro. Don't make me fucking do it.
You know,
We'll unite the Avengers, bro. We'll get 8-Bit Darish, me, fucking Sly. We'll get Minxie. We'll get fucking bro. I've been talking to Big Cheese. I would suggest you just stop. We will assemble the Avengers and stomp you into the mud, bro.
I'm actually going to give Pat a little bit of money and
Have a
sign
good
up for a month. I'll
inch-
see. Maybe that's just a bad example right there. I don't think this guy, with the other track record he's had with his other videos being dead on with Pat, that it is. Maybe I'll go there and see Pat super excited and energetic and making good jokes. There's no way in hell.
Leave him alone. But you don't make good jokes. Rich, you make no good jokes, period. You make such unfunny jokes that you have to use a fucking laugh track to make it sound like something is laughing at your bad joke. I don't get it.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Lorelai, I'll eventually get your name right.
Lorelai.
Which means I never will.
All this buyer's remorse, but it appears that
Your
Pat
mom
is just
had buyer's
staring into the
remorse, trying
void
to
as a
take that
shitty old
blue-haired
commercial
ass
plays.
back to the hospital.
Seemingly the only thing on screen that's
She
doing
was
any
really
actual
pissed when
entertaining
the doctor
is the
said,
old
"I'm
shitty
sorry,
commercial."
madam.
And
You're
yeah,
stuck
this
with
clip
this
was
loser.
particularly bad, but it's not really a stretch to find many other clips of Pat just watching commercials and not saying anything. I mean,
Rich.
And say $5 to $6 on.
Rich, I know you're not going to talk about this when you literally sit here and just watch QVC. I know you're not going to talk about this. Bro, you better not say shit.
Here's Easy Living Semi.
This is exactly what I want to do. Watch a middle-aged man in a fucking tank top say nothing and watch old commercials and
Oh, bitch, you sit there with no shirt on, literally watching QVC for hours, which is just one long commercial. What are you talking about? Look at this. This is literally the face of what the fuck did I just say? I literally do this myself. Look at this. Look at him. He's looking down at the corner demon. Corner demon. Am I wrong?
No, Rich. You're very wrong. You do this shit too.
Takes a drag off his cigarette.
I don't know why you keep asking me these stupid questions. You're really retarded. You know, back when your mother had you, I told her to throw your ass in the trash. But she didn't listen to me. But now I gotta deal with your bullshit.
Bro, tell me that's not Rich's corner demon.
give nothing insightful with him. Yes!
But that's literally you! That is you! As I scream it to the heavens.
All satin and ceiling paint. Save on bedspreads, all sheets and comforters. Plus, lots more for your family. 48 pages of store-wide super...
Yeah, I got to do some investigative journalism and for entertainment, too. While I'm playing more of this, the Legion Go.
Investigative journalism.
Tomorrow,
bro, you can't even investigate
up,
what food you should be eating.
I'm going to be playing that, taking notes and listening to your witty commentary. I'm not going to bother.
This guy's so goddamn fat, he thinks eating fried, flash-frozen chicken is a good idea for weight loss. Yes, you heard that right. Flash-frozen, fried chicken out of a Tyson's chicken bag, bro. That's what he thinks is weight loss.
I just want to see.
But leave him alone. You're trying to provoke a reaction.
He's going to block me.
Rich, you are trying to provoke a reaction from this person. It's just so goddamn blatant. Fucking a blind person could see what you're doing. You're just trying to provoke him into commenting on you. So then you could say, but I wasn't going to say anything about you. I was just going to point and laugh. Bro, but you're laughing at him. And you expect him to say nothing. You're just provoking a response from this guy. You're not smart.
Motherfucker. I'm already angry at him. He didn't even do anything.
For weight loss? Why are you angry?
Great sale for the home.
Bro, I don't like you and I'm not even angry.
Haircut if I ever, maybe even late 70s? 82, right there.
Ace Hunter.
Does this even...
Is that your energetic reaction going...
Rich, that is your level of reaction.
Bob Laveri now has a wig of Pat's hair thanks to...
That's my favorite brand of gay.
That too.
Velvet Knight Crusader donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich skipped my Super Chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man? It's still me, Solid Crusader. Did you get my video on Blue Sky Onion News Networks? Let's react.
No, I did not. Let's get through some of this stuff first, because I have like a whole list of things that I had like planned, but yes, we will. Remind me in like a couple hours. Like, dude, it's just a fucking, it's a mop. It's a dirty, like, it's, I know it's just gray hair. I'm not saying he doesn't.
It wasn't even just grilled chicken, bro. It was it was fried, flash frozen, The popcorn chicken bites, bro. I used to think, wow, wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Have you guys ever seen Summertime when they're doing the fucking volleyball, bro? Let me tell you, 12-year-old me loved women's volleyball. And I still don't know how to play volleyball.
Doesn't wash his hair, but it is an interesting mop of head that Patrick has. Bob wears it better than Pat.
Count as fair use when we're just watching a guy watch TV and the dude barely interacts with his audience. Though
Absolutely
he will ban
right,
members
Fact.
of his
You are
audience or put them in
absolutely right.
Oh, he's like Phil.
timeout. That's something he will do.
That's that might be an Instaban, maybe if not timed out for 1,000,000 seconds. Timed out.
What was the reason?
Scam? Wasn't a scam. You earned it. Wait a second. What were Cackle 9? What are you?
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Buckle
yeah,
up.
for
I almost
sure.
forgot about this part, which I know I mentioned before. I forgot that
It's
till now.
savory and tangy.
If you thought it was weird already, oh boy.
What?
Spicing up the chat. What are you doing? I got a timeout. Catgirl 9. Tickle the balls. Because it's a commercial. What are you?
Catgirl 9 is Pat's mom. And she's apparently in the chat all the time. I don't know. New Lebro. Oh, we're going into Lebrowski too. Dude, there is a lot.
Wait a minute. So it's wrong for him to have his mother in the chat, but it's perfectly okay with you to live with your mom on an Amazon Basics pull-out futon sofa bed in the basement. He's wrong for having his mother in his get the fuck out of here. I'm trying
it's
to
insane.
lose the weight,
where
man.
if they think your
I'm
account
trying.
is not, they're using AI to, if they, whatever they're doing with the algorithm, if they think.
No, but genuinely, I have been trying to lose weight. And it all stems from this fat bitch right here. I'm serious. So when I was a kid, I used to get really intimidated by those shows, My 600-Pound Life, I think they're called. And I would try and change the way I eat because I didn't want to be that fat. Rich is that fat. Rich needs to be on The Biggest Loser or My 600-Pound Life. This guy is so goddamn fat. He hurt his hip walking down the stairs. Bro, you heard that fucking right. He hurt his hip walking down the stairs.
If the algorithm picks up and it thinks that your account is not of age, they will age restrict it, I believe. And if it's incorrect, the only way to get it unlocked is by sending them a picture of your ID. Yes, Catgirl 9 is Pat's mom.
Doing Catgirl 9. What are you doing?
Remember earlier when I brought up all the various things that Pat was deprived of as a kid that you as a viewer aren't allowed to bring up? Well, I feel like now is the time to review this list a little.
Thak, that's actually not too far off from what actually happened. Or Demented, that's not too far off from what actually happened. You know, I'm not making jokes about the stuff that happened in Russia. I don't want any tragedy to have happened to those people, right? But Rich did fall down, bro. He fell down and hurt his hip on some I've fallen and can't get up, life alert, around the neck, button press type shit, bro. That was Rich. That was Rich. And then, bro, after that, instead of getting up to get his own soda, he calls his mother on the phone. Calls his mom on the phone. to get him his soda. Instead of drinking water, this fat bitch says,
Mommy, I need my Coca-Cola. Bring me a diet one.
Get
more
the fuck
thoroughly.
out of here,
See,
Rich.
these are all of the things that poor little
I've
chubby
fallen
Pat
and
was
can't get
deprived
up.
of as a kid, and is so triggering to him that he may ban you for even mentioning them. We have Busch Gardens. I went. Disney World. I also went. Happy Meals. Oh, I loved Happy Meals growing up and the shitty toys that came with them. A Coke float glass. What the fuck
remember
is that even? That is so specific.
I remember when I was a kid, I went to McDonald's, and they were doing the promotional stuff for the Batman Forever movie. So anyway, so we went to the McDonald's, and my sister got the Batman cup. I got the Riddler cup. So I waited. Boys, let me tell you, I waited until she lost track of that cup, and I hid that son of a bitch. And then like 2-3 months goes by, and I pull that bitch out. Nobody knew. And I kept the Batman cup. I don't know where it is now. But bro, that's legitimately the one of the things as a kid I stole and got away with. Even though it wasn't stealing, I gave her the Riddler cup.
Light Bright, Etch-a-Sketch, Six
She
Flags
just didn't
Great
know she
Adventure,
had given me the
Flintstones
Batman
vitamins,
cup.
a custom Carvel ice cream cake, children's aspirin,
Hold on.
clean sponges.
Hey,
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Pumpkin Jack 89 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Pat must be like Uncle
Yeah.
I
Winkle,
loved those
sick in
cups.
the 80s bragging about his Nest
I
collection.
wanted the Tommy
Hoping for
Lee
time travel.
Two-Face
Burning
and
gif,
Batman.
egg emoji,
I
egg
got
emoji,
Batman
eggplant
and
emoji.
Riddler. Never Two-Face.
like, yeah, dude, I'm an 80s baby too, but the 80s, but that was
you're
the
like
80s.
an 80,000
It's now
pound
2025. I have nostalgia for things too, but I'm not going to have like a Twitch channel dedicated to me just staring at commercials from like 1982 that I wouldn't remember anyway because I was one.
It was the consolation
A
prize.
children's rope.
Depending on when in 1982, not even one yet.
Bro, is this a list of what Pat was deprived of, or Michael Jackson's backstage rider for when he's done playing a show? Anyway, we got Battleship, Play School Electronics, Pillow People. What the fuck is a Pillow People?
I never even, I didn't hear Pillow Person either. Pat and I are almost the same age. I'm not 25. I know, shocking.
Oh, you can tell this guy is
Foam
super,
finger. Oh, yeah, I had
super
one of those.
knowledgeable.
Slip and Slide.
He's
64
super
count
knowledgeable.
Crayola
He has
crayon,
a forest
stunt kite,
of trees on
speak
his
and
arm.
spell.
Like, dude, yeah. Am I,
Like every generic white man in America.
yeah,
It's
dude,
the
if you
gayest
were born
tattoo
in
I've ever
95,
seen.
you're-
I'm
you're-
gonna have
chances are
a
you're either close to
florist on
30
my
or 30.
arm.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you just
Oh,
go get a tribal tattoo, you fucking loser?
Oh my god, that's
Like,
insane.
I really like the Maori,
That's
the
my
facial
favorite
tribal
brand of
tattoos.
gay.
I think those are cool
Mark J
because they
donated
have like
$5 through Super
cultural
Chat.
significance.
They better not make me show an ID when I've had E Premium back when it was still red. Not my favorite brand of gay.
And then in the UK and European countries, if they're making you have to where you have to show ID if you want to watch, it's so fucking weird.
Watch what, Rich?
Again, why?
Aw,
let
you're not
the
going to be able to
parents-
watch porn.
Underage children may watch porn.
Aw, Rich is worried
Hey,
he's not going to be
parents,
able to
where are
watch
you?
porn. What about your Dropbox,
Make sure your
Rich?
kid is not watching fucking porn. Why is it the government's job?
Because there are people out there like you, Rich.
Then these are the
You ever
same
think of
fucking
that,
people. Oh, my
Dropbox
freedom,
stickers?
my freedom. Yeah, okay. You're really
ever
worried
think of
about
that,
freedom
bro?
when you want me to
Oink.
see my ID.
Dasher,
so I can
my
jerk off.
brother, how are you,
Nintendo
man?
Power Fest, Kool-Aid,
I hope you're good.
swimming pool, AC. As in air conditioning? Didn't you grow up in Jersey? Does it get that fucking hot there? It was over 100 degrees here the other day in my city in Florida.
Yes, it can get hotter in New York and New Jersey at times in the summer than it can in Florida. Florida, on average, is way hotter, but summers are very hot. Trust me, this year especially, I know, in New York and Jersey. If anything, Jersey may be a little hotter because it's south.
Game Boy, RC car, and he tags all of
Wait, you really didn't have a Game Boy, Pat? Oh, okay.
this with at the end, that's just the beginning. Okay, first off, I call bullshit on at least a third of these things that you mentioned.
Yeah, they want to get more people's information. Not just in the States. Dude, come on. They're gathering information and hiding. Everything is always throughout history to protect the kids, protect the kids.
Uh-huh. It's called a dog whistle.
Before all the Epstein stuff blew up the way it is now, that was the whole thing. Oh my God, there's trans women reading stories to children. That's because they want to groom the kids and take advantage of them. Meanwhile, now those same people that were accusing...
There was literally, in the UK, a man that went to a library dressed as a naked monkey with a banana as a penis with 2 exposed breasts that went to a library for Drag Queen Story Hour. So, Rich, as much as you want to sit there and say, oh, but it wasn't happening, it wasn't a thing, it factually and objectively was. They literally put out a song called Let's Gay the Children. Now, I'm for be who you want, right? But leave kids alone. That's all. You can love an adult. You can love an adult man. Let me rephrase that. You can love an adult man, woman, trans man, gay woman, whatever. But when you start saying, oh, hey, maybe, just maybe, we should start giving hormone suppressants to children, no. I'm sorry, it's a hard line for me. Leave the fucking kids alone. That's it.
The LGBTQ community of that are now defending pedophiles because their dear leader is one. And a rapist. Like, come on, dude. Come on. It's unreal.
Is becoming real?
There's no fucking way you never had a Happy Meal,
What's up, Grant?
Kool-Aid, or some kind of pain reliever. I guess in this case, children's aspirin. Bro, I can make a video just from this creepy...
I think so.
Like, maybe he's joking about the children's aspirin? Like, because if you're not, to feel deprived because you never had a children's aspirin, Pat, is kind of bizarre. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that maybe you're joking and it's like that tongue-in-cheek shit.
Ass list alone. I didn't experience half
really
of the
Rich
shitty...
is the guy joking.
Imagine he had a rectal thermometer on
you
that
think
list.
He's joking? Maybe?
I was deprived.
This fucking guy. I think he might be kidding. You think?
Either, dude, but I would never call myself deprived, and I certainly wouldn't have made an itemized list stating all the particular first world privileges you didn't happen to have experienced.
Degrees?
What an entitled fucking baby. Yeah, I didn't get any pussy in high school, but I'm not going to make a list about it and ban others who bring it up. I've never seen a clearer case of someone who experienced some kind of childhood trauma, but it doesn't stop there. Not only can you not mention the things Pat didn't get to experience, but you also can't talk badly about things Pat likes. This is such a fucking long list, but we have some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen on here. You guys, you better not say anything negative about Almond Joy.
And I guess he's serious because people have watched. Like,
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Zanza the Divine donated £5 through Super Chat. Here in the UK, you can join the army and bang at 16, but can't goon to hentai.
And you have a public option, but yet weed over there is...
Whoa, wait a minute. Should Rich... Chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. But do you think a man that has a history with Lolicon in his Discord, should that man be commenting on hentai? Rich is so overabundant in nutrients. Bro. Rich is in so much abundance of nutrients, you can literally see the fat on his face, bro. Uh-oh.
Considered, you might as well still consider it crack. It's insane. Yeah, Four-Eyed Mike, thank you for staying a member for 2 months. Appreciate that. I am.
Bon Jovi.
I will sure pass the fuck out after this stream, though. I'm running on like 3 hours of sleep, but that makes for more interesting
3
streams
hours
for
of
you.
sleep.
So you benefit.
1,400 calories.
California.
Just in the last
New
5
Jersey,
minutes.
Daylight savings time? Is this a fucking joke? Utz potato
Ocean
chips.
water.
Like, it almost has
Hey,
to be.
Rich, how's it going? How you're having an awesome night.
What's up, Mari? Glad to see you back.
Pretzels and, quote, whatever else Pat may add. Dude, this is giving off some serious Linkara energy.
Oh, God, remember? He was relevant when, like, that guy with the glasses was still that guy with the glasses. I forgot about him.
Also, we're not allowed to tell Pat what is/isn't funny. Good Lord, what a fussy little bitch. Okay, so let's read.
And the thing is, anyone else, I would be like, oh, they're obviously joking, which he may be for some of this, but he's also Pat.
Recap. You pay Pat in any and every way you can to watch him stare into the middle distance while old-ass commercials are playing in the background. You can't talk about anything you enjoyed as a kid unless Pat also had that same experience. And conversely...
Yeah, I'm morbidly curious. I'm going to have to sign up for his streams and watch, and I'll give you a report. I have to. I have to see if it's this dystopian, because he may be beat Phil at this point. Phil's going to watch this and be like, oh my God, I could just make people pay to watch my streams? Can you even no, yeah, you can do members-only streams here, baby. That would be Phil's next adventure.
You can't speak ill.
Maybe he'll have members-only streams of him trying colognes.
On anything that Pat likes. Got it. So far, this sounds like one of the most legit live streams I've ever encountered. North Korean dictatorship, this certainly is not. So, going forward, we eventually come across an old McDonald's commercial, and just look how Pat's facial expression changes.
New commercials are.
Your kids will love McDonald's Happy Meal. It's food and fun in a box. It's a hamburger or a cheeseburger, regular size fries, regular size soft drink, and a McDonald's and...
How the fuck were you deprived of McDonald's in the 80s or late 70s? Well, I wasn't even alive then.
Cookie sampler.
Bro, look how bummed Pat is that he didn't get a fucking Happy Meal as a child. He is lusting after this experience.
Yo, he really is kind of Uncle Rico. That is a
so hard. Uncle Rico. Perhaps his life wouldn't have been.
It would have been different if my mom just got me a Happy Meal. My life would be so much better.
Happy Meal.
Spent collecting old video games. If only his horrible mother did not deprive him of a Happy Meal. Jesus Christ, what an embarrassment.
Pat missed it. I wonder why, Catgirl9. Well, I missed it. If only someone in the chat could have altered.
I'm not saying it's like not cool to like maybe have your mom on a stream, but
you live with your mother.
Touching balls. Hey, Mom, you touching balls tonight? Oh God, no, please.
My history growing up and have bought me a couple of Happy Meals in my life. Wow, that would have been great. Yes, I'm shaming you. I absolutely am.
Now you may ask yourself, who is Pat talking to in the chat? Who is this Catgirl9? Well, Catgirl9 is Pat's mom. He's literally giving his mom shit in the chat for not buying him a Happy Meal as a child.
So
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if it gets much more pathetic than that. He enjoys giving his mom shit in front of a bunch of strangers, though, apparently. Here he is bitching about some cookies his mom bought for him as a kid, but I guess they weren't good enough because they didn't come from McDonald's.
Giggles! Oh, I ate some Giggles growing up. They were cheap. They were cheap-ass cookies. But they were good.
Me, I like the 2 kinds of cream.
I have never had a Giggles in my life. I didn't even know that was a thing until I saw this. Oh, man.
inside. There's vanilla and fudge in each one.
Oh.
As far as I can remember, my fat ass never had a fucking giggles.
All right. We're going to go live, bro. What the fuck is this?
I know people want me to take, and I think I do hold myself accountable and take blame when I truly do feel I'm at fault. Maybe there's other things you think I'm at fault with that I don't agree with, but whatever.
Rich, you don't take accountability for shit.
Take the job. I was very
Rich. You don't. No, you don't. Rich, no, you fucking don't. You don't take accountability for shit, and you never do. What the fuck are you talking about?
very hesitant about it, and they're like, "Put your shit aside. It's over with."
X to doubt the
I
hippo.
could argue that some of it's still not over with, but that's a different story. And just, it could be an opportunity. Does this look like it was? Oh my God, Wing's stomach. Does Wing's stomach look like an opportunity? He's not going back to LCU. I want to have him on here, but then everyone's going to be like, oh, you have a wife beater on your show. Which, again, I think what he did is fucked up. But I also don't think he is a wife beater. I think I do believe what he said where he was just seeing red. But again, but the thing is, the reality at the end of the day is that is a PR nightmare. You pile drive your wife.
Well, he didn't pile drive his wife. He just pushed her backwards. That's you being facetious. No. And secondly, where is all this vitriol and analysis when Diddler behind the camera was literally caught beating his wife? His wife called the cops on him, and you all just made excuses. Well, we don't know what actually happened. We don't know. You, fucking Keemstar, Boogie, all of you motherfuckers always make excuses for this guy. Like, you never criticized the guy for literally being an admitted fucking pedophile. Right? His wife was a child when he was 21. He groomed her into a relationship. But you didn't say shit when confronted with this person. And you happily wanted him to sign your paycheck. But sure, you have a backbone in that fat gelatinous body there somewhere, huh, Rich?
Into a table, dude. Like, you powerbombed there. Like, that is going to haunt you forever. The internet doesn't forget stupid shit, let alone that.
The internet never forgets, like, your Dropbox, your Lolicon Discords, all the rogue mods you've had, Nate. Everybody remembers, bro. It never goes away. So how's it going to feel to know on your deathbed about that Dropbox stickers? How's that going to feel for you?
At the same time, they're harboring someone that literally got arrested for allegedly putting hands on a woman, but well, that's Keemstar's logic for you. The point is that Wings of KFC...
Yeah, but we saw Wings pile drive his wife into a table.
See?
We can only go by the two parties.
No.
About what happened with...
No, we can't. No, we fucking can't, because there is a vetted police report from not one, but two separate officers that corroborate and confirm the story. You're an idiot. Both of them said that he hit her without knowledge of what the other one was gonna say. Therefore, he hit her, you fucking idiot. She had documented red marks and shit all on her body, bro. He fucking hit her. Like, you are so goddamn stupid.
With Mike. And he didn't get charges. That's it. That's all you can do.
What? He didn't get charges, so?
All right, but yeah.
Sweeps for his Dropbox. Sweeps
I would
for
love
a
to have Wings
pedophile.
on. If he wants to come on, let me know.
He was
Sweeps
no
for the
more, and the
Dropbox.
chosen one to take his seat
Pedophile.
was this
Bro,
random
this
dude from
fucking
their
guy.
Discord server that goes
That's
by
my
the name of
favorite brand of
Rastov,
gay.
better known on the
Joel McTrollington donated $6.50 through Super Chat. As Mungo talked about esports getting connecting to legal betting websites now, and he said, it's just the beginning. Remember the horse armor?
Was that in Call of Duty, the horse armor?
streets as Peter.
Well, dude, look at CSGO back in the day. I think it's
Look at
kind of
CSGO.
fucking cool down.
How about
now.
let's see you
People
go to
were
the
selling
gym?
skins for guns for a while. I'm like, you realize that's just fucking pixels, right?
You realize that you just fuck pixels, right? Because no woman
I mean, but
touches
at
you.
least unlike Phil with WWE Champions, there's money to be made there.
What money
But
is
I-
to
my
be made
favorite
from
brand
you?
of gay.
I'm not
Bloody
14,
Jack
so I don't
donated
get it.
$6.99
Oblivion, the horse armor.
Tech Talk was short-lived but fun while it lasted. I enjoyed watching it before Keem let you go in such a classless way.
Keemstar, I know exactly what he thought. It's speculation, but at this point, he thought that Jay and I were going to be at each other's throats.
Jay fucking snaked
what
you,
he
you retard. You fucking
And,
dipshit.
That wasn't the case, and he's like,
Bro, how long have I been muted? Bro, this fucking guy. Bro, Jay worked with them to pull the wool over your fucking eyes, fat boy. What are you talking about? He thought we were going to be at each other's throats. No. He used Jay to lull you into a false sense of security so he could dog your ass, you stupid donkey. What do you think actually happened, bro? Use your fucking brain. One day, Jay doesn't like you. The next day, he pretends to like you and then does a show with you. And then by the end of it, you get snaked in the same way that Jay says that you snaked him. You dumbass. But sure, it's just all a coincidence. Like your Dropbox. It's all a coincidence. There's just nothing there to see, guys. It's nothing. But it is something. Fucking idiot.
like, you know what? I just want to get random autistic people literally off of Discord and torture them.
Bro, that's what you tried to do.
Where am I wrong?
Like, what? Exactly, Thack.
You just opened a knife in Counter-Strike 2 that's worth 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a market for that shit. And it was
It's
even
worth
big. Remember
3
with
billion quadrillions.
T. Martin and Syndicate?
Pettigrew.
G'day, mates. Welcome to the worst podcast on YouTube. You are watching Local Motherfucking Live.
Huge L. Anyway, so this dude lasted about 2 months as a host on the main show. His highlight being making out with Boogie in the mud at Keemstar's place.
That was that little clip I wanted to take a look at. And then, of course...
Oh, my knee. Oh, I twisted that bad. What the is this? Why are you hard? What?
I mean, I know he's joking and it's... But... 2 fat men on top of each other, one saying the other one has an erection, and Boogie's fiance wearing a horse mask, or fuck it. Whatever.
Why are you hard?
No, the question is, why am I hard watching this?
Rich, no, actually fucking what, bro? What?
Oh, the apology, T. Martin aesthetic, where he had the dog. And he did the whole typical, it was so 20, like, and he starts, I'll pretend the bird is the dog. He's like, oh, man. It was so shady what they did, too. I'm surprised. Isn't he still kind of doing something? He's not like what he was, but, yeah, dude, they pretended they had, T. Martin was a dude. He was a Call of Duty dude, I think.
He was a Call of Duty
Set up
dude.
this, CSGO lotto site.
He is gay, dude. He's a closeted
And what was
gay
shady
man.
about it is
he is
were very
absolutely a
opaque that
closeted
they
gay
owned
man.
it. And then they would play it like hey, look how much money I'm making off of here. They were advertising it and not disclaiming that they owned it. It was the shadiest shit, and they were just making people go to the website. They wanted to make money. And when they got caught, he did the whole typical apology, sigh, pet the cute dog.
Look at this fat, gelatinous.
Have Rastov have an erection and hump you.
Well, after that, he got put in another show called LOL Cow Balls, and don't even ask me why the f they named it that, because I have no mother-loving idea. The point is that Keemstar and Boogie needed a replacement, so they brought this other dude that goes by the name of CD-ROM, whose only value was being a 40-year-old virgin.
CD, tell people who you are.
That's my favorite brand of game.
Sure,
I'm CD-ROM 1019.
I'm Super Chat. Be hard. Be a man.
Listen. I am hard, and I think I'm a man. Thank you, Austin. Listen, Phil's going to Pete's. Phil's taking a time machine back to Pete's subs. I'll let it say it for you. Oh my God! Remember, yeah, Phil got so butthurt when he got called out for that.
A man of several traits.
Yeah, I knew Rastov was large. I didn't know he was that large. He is large.
I consider myself
That's my
avid
favorite
gamer,
brand of
anime
game.
enthusiast, a speedrunner of the
$4.99 through Super Chat. Wings like my profile picture of Phil in a Toucan Sam costume. He's a low-key detractor and knows some Phil lore.
Of course he does. Everyone deep down in their heart is a Phil detractor because he's just too fascinating.
CD-ROM 1019. I'm
He's CD-ROM 1019. Excuse me.
A man of several traits. I consider myself a avid gamer and anime enthusiast.
Oh no, you ain't ever getting laid.
What do you
could
mean?
like that stuff, but if that's the first thing you talk about, you're in a world of trouble, dude.
Speedrunner of the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix Randomizer.
Oh, Ben, you are like tightening the chastity belt, and it's going to be made out of platinum.
I'm pretty sure his girlfriend is actually a part of
internet
this
radio
too.
DJ of 15 plus years.
That kind of decreased your virginity.
And most recently, host of Locale Tech Talk, although migrated now to Locale Live.
You're not going to bring up the 4-year-old virgin?
That's because I'm not 40 years old, Keem. You keep calling me 40. I'm not 40, Keem. I'm 34.
Okay.
I mean, that question, where was he a radio DJ? Was it like community college shit at like 4 a.m.?
But that's like
Kingdom
the
Hearts 2
biggest,
Final Mix was
that's
really
like your
good.
biggest claim to fame is that you're still a virgin.
Despite how much I wish that it wasn't. Yes, I'm 34 and I'm a card-carrying virgin. Does that make you happy?
A card-carrying virgin. Hey, how you doing? I'm CD-ROM, man who's never had sex.
You hear out loud?
It's just part of your identity.
Yikes. Well, that guy has been part of Local Live for, I don't know, 1-2 weeks. Well, the main idea...
there it is. Yeah, if you go into Locale Live at all and thinking that you're going to have something stable there, you're a lunatic.
Was that they were going to get him laid, and that would be the end of Season 4 of Local Live, which honestly is absolutely retarded and even morally questionable if you ask me. But anyway, apparently they have failed at that, and Season 4 is already over, so today we're going to go over that.
Tonight
Tonight
on Locale Live.
on this very Locale Live.
We review
Dude, Triple H in the mid-90s,
the Sweet
early
Tea
2000s was horrible at promos.
Tonight on this very...
Oh yeah, we found some stuff on Sweet Tea. And
It's like, who the fuck is Sweet Tea?
Who the fuck are you, Rich?
Again, it's fan service, but it's the same shtick I always say, but...
now you're gonna know about it too.
But you literally do the same shit over
Various dramas go.
Oh, CD-ROM looks like Cyrax, maybe if he wasn't inbred and hygienic.
Going on in and outside.
Apparently he's religious. I don't know. To me, when you're like in your 30s and saying that I'm not getting laid for religious reasons, I'm like, oh, so you can't get pussy. I'm sorry. That may be offensive, but
Bro, you literally cannot get pussy. You literally can't.
I don't know.
You
Like,
literally
it's
can't.
normal.
Of the LCU.
Bro, that's
Plus,
because Rich has no content for himself.
Makes me wonder if they're like closeted and in denial about it. That's why they're a virgin, because it's less stressful than admitting that they, you know what I mean?
Someone's gonna have to remind me what happened yesterday. Because my drunk...
Well, listen, consenting, you get man-ass, whatever you're into. But in your 30s, you should at least want to and have gotten some kind of ass.
Don't remember. What happened? Did I even show up to work?
Tell me the show is dying without telling me the show is dying. Does any of you actually know what the f these schemes are talking about? I feel like the dude is just putting some random buzzwords together because I have no f***ing idea what he said. All I got from that is that there is some more retarded Discord drama happening and they are going to...
That's what the problem with fucking LolCow is. It's just Discord drama for the fucking pay pigs that are in, which I guess maybe is a business model that works. It seems people pay the fucking... How much is pay pigs? It's an insane amount of money.
How much is pay
But it's like, did Bob 4578 send a picture of his dick to Xylee? Who is that? I know who Xylee is, but who the fuck? A lot of people don't even know who Xylee is. Don't mean that the wrong way, but you get what I'm saying.
Talk about that. I cannot really feel what a huge L this show is going to be.
Alright, here's another clip.
On the wall or something. I love Dragon Ball Z.
Do you?
I loved watching those hot men fight when I was a little girl. When I was a little girl, I would ask all my friends, I was like, this is gonna make little boys gay. I always told my friends that. I was like, those boys are so hot up there wrestling these big jacked men. I was like, how are not all the boys gay? Because they love...
She thinks Dragon Ball Z is turning the boys gay. Wow, she's turning boys gay. I can tell you that. Just looking at her best outfit, looks like CD.
Nope. Dragon Ball Z, excuse me, is the most heterosexual, dick on the table, fucking challenge me bitch type shit. It's the most manly thing in my mind that I could think of that a 12-year-old kid would say, this is amazing. But no. It's turning the men gay. Just like the frogs.
Gift membership.
Wow. Oh, God.
I don't care about...
What is tech about this fucking talk? What? There's nothing tech about this. This is literally just another weird-ass show at this point to have your fucking high-paying Discord audience for a reason for them to stick around so you can get more of them.
You know what?
Let's floss proceeds to not floss.
Okay. Yo. Docket team. When I say put clips together that are interesting and entertaining, that would not be one of them. What? What? Whoa. Whoa, Boogie, maybe you're right. I'm telling you, she got that sugar mint. Oh, sweetie.
She doesn't have teeth, though, right?
Oh. Money for a peep show. What's wrong with you? Okay,
It's funny.
These guys are still...
You're absolutely right.
They're like, well, no teeth.
I remember when I was a kid, bro, and it was like must-see TV, right? It was what we talked about around the water cooler at school, bro. Who would win, Goku or Vegeta? Who would get to fucking Super Saiyan 5 before the other, bro? It was like, who was gonna do what was gonna happen, bro? Even when it was over, everybody was still talking about it. Can you believe that Goku and Vegeta beat Boo? No, I can't. I didn't think Goku was gonna get Super Saiyan 3. It was fucking insane, dude. I loved it.
Makes it more convenient.
It really was.
Gives me, I get PTSD from no teeth.
And bro,
If you know,
Dragon
you know.
Ball has a lot to do with
Well, guys, to the
electronics.
people saying this sucks, right?
considering-
I've asked the Drama Alert team the docket team to put together the funny stuff that she said recently, like the entertaining stuff. So
holy shit, that segment absolutely sucked. And no joke, they went with that shit for like 45 minutes. And I gotta admit, Local Live must have some of the most loyal fans out there, because staying through that shit is insane, dude. Well, either that or they're just absolute melts.
me.
But anyway, after almost an hour of pure
They're meats,
content,
bro.
Teamster would
They're
finally
dumb.
talk about the Wing situation, because apparently Wing.
Well, it's like super parasocial.
You're super parasocial.
Whatever, man. It's their money. I'm not saying like they're doing anything illegal
Bro,
here, but
what are you talking
of
about? You're
WWE
super
has some demands
parasocial.
that need to be fulfilled in order for him to potentially come back to the show.
I want Wings back. I really hope this list of demands is.
she had like 2 and they were black. Like my soul. Rich is a sexy man with an ass for that new chair. Yeah, it's feeling. We'll see how I feel at like 1 a.m. when the stream ends. It's still not as comfortable as that gaming chair that I got. It's comfortable. It's definitely better than the rest of them, even at this point. I missed the other chair I had to get rid of, man. If I could snap my fingers and have that chair back, I don't even remember the brand because I would buy it again. Oh, well.
Reasonable. Someone sent me the clip. You sent me the clip. I looked at it briefly. I get an idea of what's in it, but I think we might be able to pull it off, man.
A list of demands. You think so? He presented a list of demands, and you think that's going to be reasonable? Whatever he had.
Oh my God! Listen. Create your account 5 minutes ago, and then. Oh my God! Why are people so fucking stupid?
Has to ask.
What did he
You think
say?
it's gonna be reasonable?
all right, well, guys,
What did he say?
guys,
Oh, it's probably gone.
let's
from
see
chat.
what Wings is demanding, and then we'll talk about it. Ladies,
Please, be my guest.
Primetime Dacom. Do you think you ultimately value your integrity over cashing out, or was it more a personality clash overall that you couldn't get over? It's not. It's 25% of 4 parts. 1, no level of control. Right. Every time I asked for something, I had to fight for it and like throw hissy fits and like do sit outs to get it.
Ocean water.
Listen, I'm eating salt and vinegar chips. Don't you ban me, or you'll be getting your cheeks clapped by Appy.
Goddamn.
Booch is a man.
Booch is a man. Thank you for being a member for over 2 years. And listen,
These
I like
people
salt
are
and vinegar
so
chips.
fucking weird.
I miss
He's
them.
a man. A man.
I didn't like
well,
how they
no
approached,
fucking shit.
Like
yeah, the
Easy
grass is
please
green and
situation.
water's wet. Congratulations.
And then she tried to lead it for a kiss. You know the story. Why am I telling you it again?
What story? What
'cause
story?
Obviously, I didn't know I was pushing Kelly. I thought I was going to be pushing a 6'5".
there's an issue with this, Jordy. All right. Yes, you probably did not like how me and Boogie handled that situation. All right. But me
Yeah,
and
'cause you
Boogie are also people, and we didn't like that you did that.
Yeah.
But
We didn't
no,
like
no, 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 no,
that
no,
you
no,
had
no,
to
no,
leave
no.
because you did that.
No.
We didn't like that.
No. Mike actually beat his wife. Mike actually beat his wife and was arrested for it. But you make excuses for him. Wings did nothing wrong. He did something by accident. Mike did something on purpose, and you make excuses for him. You're a garbage piece of shit person, bro. She was terrified. And it was confirmed by 2 separate officers that he hit her, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. You're sweeping for a pedophile that beats his victim. You're a piece of shit.
You weren't there for half of.
Yeah, let's keep it real. Wings power bombed the reputation of Lolcow into that table too, as well.
Fat Camp because you did that. We didn't like any of this. You know,
I didn't like what he did before it, which was attack you as well.
Yeah. You know,
That
it's
was
like,
not great.
It's like, come on, dog.
Come on, bro. That was like the best part of Fat Camp. I mean, not the part with Kelly getting slammed because that was terrible, but the part where Keemstar got manhandled. I mean, bro, that was hilarious. And then getting the chance to see his shiny dome for the first time, at least in my case, that was fucking priceless, dude. But anyway, yes, obviously, I can understand why Boogie and Kim would be butthurt about it.
You gotta take some responsibility.
Thank you, dear.
250-pound behemoth, right? I didn't know who grabbed hold of me, and then they drugged me through the mud, and it was solidified even more when I watched how they handled the Mike situation with kid gloves. They didn't.
Okay.
Yep.
God.
No. Let
But,
it
all right,
continue to
I'm
let
gonna
it.
have to reluctantly agree with Keemstar here. Here is the reality of that situation, Jordy.
What? Yo. He's about to cape for a pedophile. He's about to cape for a pedophile.
You in camera in 4K slammed your wife into a table. We only have a police report where the charges were dropped and there's no legal ramifications for Mike. We don't know what happened behind the scenes. We don't have the camera in 4K there like when you slammed your wife into a wall. There's no charge.
First, he didn't slam his wife into a wall. Secondly, let me go back. First, he didn't slam Kelly into a wall. Okay? He slammed her into a table and it was an accident. He also had no legal ramifications for what happened. None. He wasn't even arrested. But Mike was. And it wasn't one officer, it was two. And it was validated because they told both officers the same thing. But you're going to sit up here and make excuses for a fucking pedophile.
Charges that were stuck against Mike. That's it. In the eyes of, so are we going to, anyone who gets arrested for something and the charges are dropped, that's it?
What charges were brought against Wings? I missed the part where Wings went to jail. Did I miss that part? Did you guys know that Wings went to jail? Was convicted of beating Kelly because he slammed her into a table? I didn't know that this fucking happened. Well, do you have proof that this happened, Rich? Oh my God. Wings went to jail? Had legal ramifications for something that happened on video? Oh my God. Let's hear it.
I'm not saying that Mike didn't do anything. I'm not saying that Mike is a great guy. From
That
what
is
I've
literally
seen from
what
him
you're
and from
saying.
out of his own mouth,
That's literally what you're
But-
saying. You're making excuses for him.
it's not the same thing. If Mike, God forbid, hit his wife on camera, Wings, and they still kept him on there, then you would have a point.
What?
We treated him with kid gloves. What are you talking about? Oh my God.
What? Bro, it was confirmed. He went to jail. She's on fucking video yelling and running away or not video, on phone call with dispatch. So dispatch made it all up? The entire thing where she was running out of the house, running down the street, and she was yelling at him to leave her alone, crying because she was terrified of him, begging for police officers. That never happened. It was all a fake sham. It never happened. You're a fucking idiot.
After he attacked you, we sent him to his cabin to calm down, and we didn't kick him out. We didn't do anything. We did everything. You talked to the police for him.
Juicy Booch, listen, Christmas, yes, Juicy Booch, Christmas is right around the corner. I mean, it kind of actually isn't
That's
far,
a fucking
far
lie.
away either.
What the What?
Is he serious? Is he serious?
I talked to the police for Wings, got him to go, got the cops to go. All right. I bent over backwards to give him a suspension or something so things could cool down and he could have the road back. And things just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Now with the Mike situation, all right, wildly different. I talked to Bridget. She said it wasn't true. I talked to Mike. Mike said it wasn't true.
Bro, it wasn't true. But there's literal dispatch audio of it literally being fucking true. Like, get the fuck out of here. Stop lying. Why do they sweep for this fucking pedophile?
I wasn't there, so I can't possibly know what happened, all right? And I was told and shown proof that the whole thing was getting dropped, and it did get dropped.
So? He could convince her to drop the charges because he literally controls her financial life. What are you fucking talking about? It's in her financial best interest to keep him around. To play into his delusion and lies. Because if he goes away, then she doesn't get the money that she used to, bro. What? Use your fucking brain. Like, come on.
It's different. This happened in front of 7,000 people, concurrent viewers. This is wildly different. It's not the same, Jordy.
Bro, they should really stop bringing up Fist behind the camera. It will never be a good look, no matter with whom you compare that fat bastard. Even with the wing situation, Mike doesn't look good. Bro got arrested, his mugshot was...
I'm not saying it makes Mike look good.
Yes, you are. You're literally making excuses for him. You literally made excuses for him. What are you talking about? You literally made excuses for him and said, oh, but the charges were dropped, so we really don't know. But we do. There's literal audio of it, you fat bitch. Oh my God. You're a retard. A retard.
I'm not, it gets people fired up. I'm not going to go into it and people's, oh, you're defending him. Like, I'm not defending him.
You fucking are.
But if we go by and people, trust me, I have seen this situation happen where people will weaponize the cops. Becky literally did it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So she weaponized the cops against him. You all heard it. You all fucking heard it. She weaponized the cops against him. She weaponized the cops against him and called the cops on him despite it being corroborated by the officers on scene. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
They bring people back just to roast them or fire them. Entire show was a scam. Only ones actually fired were you, Jay and Joffe.
I don't even think Jay was fired. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. From what I gathered, I don't know, man. What was Madhouse towards the end anyway?
Everywhere, the f***ing 911 call where Bridget sounds terrified got leaked, and the fact that the charges were dropped does not mean that he is innocent, so they better shut the f*** up about that dickhead.
Mate.
It doesn't mean he's innocent, but it also doesn't, we don't know.
No, we do know. It was corroborated by 2 separate officers that he hit her. She told dispatch that he hit her while she was running out of the house. On the phone, this is all validated. She was running down the street yelling at him to go home, to go back to the house, and she ran to the entrance of their lot. And by the time she had gotten there, he had gone back in the house. He hit her. You were making excuses for this man. This pedophile that literally assaulted the woman he beats. Sorry, I pulled on to the thing. Like, get the fuck out of here. Why do people make excuses for this man? He was an adult that knowingly was in a relationship with a child. He beats this woman who he indoctrinated into a relationship, who knows nothing but being in a relationship with him and has been since 15. Like, get the fuck out of here. Dude, you cannot sit here and tell me that you believe that this woman who is a victim of horrible fucking things, bro. You can't tell me that she weaponized the police against her fucking abuser when he fucking assaulted her as a child. Like, get the absolute, all the way, get the fuck out of my face, bro. You're an idiot if you believe that. And the fact that you're making excuses for this man and you're defending this man proves that you're not as straight-laced as you claim. And I bet, tooth and fucking nail, something was going on with those Dropbox pictures, Dickers. And the amount that you defend Diddler behind the camera, to me, it just proves in my mind that you were up to something. You were up to something. I can't put my finger on it.
Perfect example right there.
Oh,
with Richie.
No, no.
Don't
with
know
Richie.
Unless.
Oh my fucking God. First off, if it's her house, she has every right to tell him to leave. And if he refuses, then she has every right to call the police and have him removed. Yes, she shouldn't have said the stuff about the assault and all that stuff. That's wrong. And in my opinion, she should face some kind of legal repercussions for that. But I'm not the legal system. But to sit here and say that she weaponized the police against him to remove a drunk man from her home, you are an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Dumbass.
You were there. Or innocent till proven guilty if the person.
No. If that's the case, then I can say the same. Rich, you were not there. You don't know if Richie was being belligerent and aggressive towards Becky. You don't know. You don't know. You weren't there, dumbass. But you're still taking his side over hers with no proof of anything either way. Hypocrite. You speak out of both sides of that fat ass head. You have like a Voldemort on the back of your head that double speaks and repeats every retarded thing you fucking say.
Person was proven guilty. Judge away.
Like 3 stream begathons with Mike.
Yep. How they were all gonna walk out.
That was an issue.
He's a fucking pedophile.
That's my favorite brand of
like, yes, Austin. Austin Norris
no
donated
real skin in the game.
Super chat. Listen, be behind on the applause count. Be a man. Spam applause for science.
Right.
Jay technically is still part of Loca. Is he really?
And be told what to do by somebody else.
You get 10.
The Wings show in this network where Wings...
You're sure about that? But the thing is, you can't get him that because he's not going to stick around long enough anyway.
Can do whatever he wants, says whatever he wants. He just has to stick to a schedule is too much. I mean, you sound like an insane person, Jordy.
Exactly. I hate this fucking idea that you can base morality on what's legal and what's not. If the only thing stopping you from committing a crime is the legality of it, you are that criminal. Just plain and simple. If you're mad that the law prohibits you from stealing a candy bar from a store, then you're a thief. But if it's the only thing stopping you, then yeah, you're a criminal. You can't sit here and say, oh, if it was okay for me to pop people's tires while driving down the freeway, if that was completely legal, boy oh howdy. You know what I mean? You can't. If the legality of it is stopping you, then you are a criminal. And you're also a horrible fucking person. Just put that straight out there.
when you say that. That's crazy.
Wrong should be wrong.
That's
dude.
crazy.
Well, I have to agree with the gnome here. What Wings is asking is absolutely hilarious, bro. Just as Boogie said, if you want to make it doing this shit, you gotta be consistent. I mean, look at XQC, Kaizenat, and all of those fools. They are always online. Like, if you wanna be a full-time streamer, you gotta put in the work, buddy. Crying about a...
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Review Tech Texas donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Let me tell you a story about a guy named Review Beef Tallow USA and his arch nemesis Review Seed Oils USA.
Fuck is even that?
Streaming schedule is so fucking cringe, bro. Imagine if this dude would have to work lifting cement bags. Fucking unbelievable. Anyway, after that, the brand new host they have, CD-ROM, started panicking because Kim and Boogie were starting to see a way for Wings to come back to the show.
You had one avenue to get the things you wanted, Jordy. You closed the door on it. That's gone. It was here, and you didn't want it.
Door's open. He could call me right now.
Oh, come on, it's Lolcow. They'll fire you and rehire you 1,000 times.
We'd work it out.
He's the one that's keeping the door shut.
Yeah, right. You're right. But I want to make it abundantly clear. CD, I like you and everything, but if Jordy calls today, you're out of a job tomorrow. You're in trouble.
Why? Why?
Because we have 4,500 people watching because they support Jordy, because they like Jordy, because they want Jordy to get better, because they want to see a redemption arc for Wings of Redemption, and they're not going to see you. They don't care to watch you refuse to fuck somebody.
They want to see the redemption arc for the people that had like 5 different chances. And
so you bring out a guy who is, I guess, special needs.
No.
Or he's on the spectrum.
What? CD-ROM is
to
special
basically,
needs.
metaphorically anyway, smack him around.
Metaphorically and basically.
And then, oh yeah, here goes your job that you actually think you had. Like, that's what's happening right now. Are we really
That's
doing
what happened
this?
to you. You were the mentally disabled
Still didn't get
retard
it?
that had the
I
carrot
mean, you
dangled in
can't
front
say
of their
this is
face.
staged. He can't stage shit. And when he does,
oh my
he sucks.
god, he's awful, dude. He's
Yes, that's. I want to see it all the more.
That sounds asinine.
How many chances are you going to turn down?
Whatever.
I got a feeling you just don't like Jordy. Is that what I'm getting right now? And
I don't know him.
I feel like you don't like him because you're afraid he's going to take your fucking job.
Probably.
That's a part of it. This was an incredible opportunity for me. I didn't know that this was going to.
No, it wasn't. It never was. You thought it was. It's not an incredible opportunity for you. It's just not.
But Rich, you took the same
happened in my
fucking
life.
opportunity.
Like,
you
how
nerd.
does a Lolcow Rewind episode go right now? Did they just say that everything sucks and just turn off the stream?
Everything sucks. You should quit.
Yeah, you really should
It
just
took
quit,
me by
Rich.
surprise.
Okay, but
and now I want to work hard to stay here.
He worked hard too.
CD, if Jordy starts actually,
he did not work hard.
He did not
He
work
went
hard.
to events, but he even admitted he would like roll out of bed at like not even an hour before he had to do Lolcow Live. I think he even said that.
working shit out with us behind the scenes, and we come to like, arrangement that things are going to be better in the future, we'd probably bring Jordy back.
After you paid him a severance and after...
it's just the truth.
Oh, the irony. The irony of this man who was played for a goddamn fool. The irony of this man. The irony of this fucking man saying you don't have the cognitive ability to realize that you're being played. You stupid donkey. Why don't you run back to Lolcow Tech Talk, you dumbass? You fucking moron.
Truth. And two, they're desperate to bring on Wings because they think it'll reinvigorate Lolcow Live, which it will. How long is the question, but it will. But I'm sure Wings will quit again.
Place as the third host of the main show was secured.
Hopefully this time, if he comes back on the show, he doesn't get fired again for power bombing his wife through another table.
I mean, he's a nobody compared to Kumser and Cancer Faker 2988. There is no way he thought for real he was going to stay there for a long time.
Okay.
And a lot of it was like I seen a lot of like shady comments by people I thought were my friends.
Yo. You're still our friend.
I agree.
Yep. Whether you like it or not. All right. You are still our friend. And we're going to criticize you because you're our friend. And you criticize the ever-living fuck out of me and this show. You hate it, Rastoff. You voice those opinions. You criticize Bookie.
Bookie?
Why?
Who's Bookie?
Why did he hate Rastoff? What happened?
Right? You criticize
who doesn't hate
all
Rastoff?
the fucking hosts in the LCU
Rastoff was
when
a
you feel
fucking
like it.
moron. A fat.
Let's not forget that entire day started with him
fat
criticizing
loser.
you.
A
and the way
wannabe.
we were in the show and the way we
New
did the Becky
Zealand
reveal. It started with him criticizing
phony
you and our show.
Fraud.
Dude, he made a mistake.
Fake scammer. No,
He
I
slipped
don't know
up.
who Rastoff
Isn't he
actually
even trying
is.
to get Becky back again?
It's Bookie.
I'm pretty
All
sure.
the Mountain
like,
Dew,
Jesus
too.
Christ.
And exposed the Becky reveal, right?
Is
And then
exposing the
instead of just
Becky
saying
reveal.
I fucked up, then it was fuck you, Keem. You're a liar. You lie about everything. It's like it didn't have to go that far.
Bruh, this is the same dude that was talking about taking accountability and even criticized me by saying that I lie and whatnot. Bruh, this whole situation with Wings started because this fucking dude lied to his whole audience by making this
She's gone. I
That's
thought
my
there
favorite
was,
brand
He was
of gay.
thinking about doing
Review
another
Tech Texas
fucking.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Remember when Eric and Boogie went down to that convention in Fort Worth and he drank Coca-Cola out of Boogie's belly button?
Is that the one where he sucked his nipple too? Is that where this happened, or is that a different? Eric sucked on a lot of men's nipples.
I sucked Boogie's nipple. 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 I sucked Boogie's.
To him, he's like, I'm not actually funny, but maybe I could get a laugh at you if I suck a man's nipple. You think I'm kidding?
fake ass kid of Bakey sneaking into Fat Camp, when in reality the whole
Eric's like, hey guys, you know, it'd be funny. I'm gonna butt fuck Boogie at the next convention. You'll hire me then, Keem.
That's
No.
my favorite brand of gay.
Kane Woolley donated $8.99 through Super Chat. Rastoff got fired and his fat ass slapped. Boogie got hard and came on his back, wrestling in the mud like men do. Here comes Eric sucking Boogie's moob.
Yeah, there was some guy, I think he was considered a dwarf. And there's like Eric in a hotel room. Oh, hey, would you lick his nipple? Eric's like, yeah, man, I'll lick nipples. Like, I don't know, I think what did you think? You're going to become famous from licking nipples?
whole thing was already planned beforehand. I mean, even
What,
her shaving
bro?
her head
Did
was
you
agreed
really
upon way
just say
before it
that?
happened. The nerve this dude has to call me a liar is fucking insane. And well, not to mention calling out other people for not taking accountability when he's nowhere near of doing that.
The thing,
Not according to his live stream where he streamed in his underwear.
She got exposed for selling out her audience for a pittance.
Okay, so there was this.
You know, I got to see that real quick.
There was this stream where Eric was fall down drunk, bro. He was drunk off his ass, right? And for some reason, he leaves the camera fully clothed and comes back in a t-shirt and underwear. The dude was drunk off his ass. So, Boogie, I don't know what Boogie thinks is a fire hose, but it's not Eric.
Quick, man. Is she still fucking gone?
Are you still gone?
Wait, she's live right now?
Let's watch her, Rich. Come on, do something funny. Show everybody how much of a sexist you are, Rich.
Why?
Oh, because it's funny content, you fat donkey.
Just doing one.
Oh my God, she's literally doing what Phil does. It's not even a joke. She's literally having people pay her to fucking clean. That's like me going, hey guys, I'm rearranging my office and being really sweaty and bringing up a fucking TV. Pay me money while I do it.
Brand of gay.
Review Tech Texas donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The crazy thing is the convention where that happened at was very close to me and I thought about going, but I decided not to because of money reason.
Listen.
Because
just don't
of
start
money
sucking
reasons?
Boogie's nipples, dude.
But you gave Rich like $10.
Wait, she talks about me.
She talks about me? Did she say she loved me?
She talks about me. Come on, why?
Look at him light up.
Yet. I'm too dizzy.
Look at him light up, bro. Look at him, all smiles from ear to ear.
Myself into.
Look at him smile. He's like, I love that bitch.
Dude,
all 612 jelly rolls.
Yeah, you're out of fucking 500 gold all week equals Zoe Cam. $20 Becky cleans. Oh, dude, is that like in the sociopathic narcissist play? I'm just going to throw words at them because they're definitely one of them. It's like, hey, I'm really important. Watch me do mundane shit and pay me.
Watch me do basic
Every
garbage.
time you update it, it's amazing.
Of course, subscribers only mode. I ain't giving her a fucking penny. Fuck that bitch.
We are at
You don't have to give her a penny to subscribe, you fucking donkey. It's subscriber only mode, not
Thank you very
fucking
much.
member only mode, you
Maybe
dumbass.
what we could also do too, because I'm starting to run out of energy for the cleaning, but I'll still do that if that's what you guys want. I can also do that whole
I was so tempted to subscribe to talk shit. This is insane.
answering
But you just
questions
said
for
you wouldn't give her
$20
any
thing,
money, you
which
dumb
is probably a
fuck.
bad idea. If you
And you're in sub, and it looks like, hey man, it looks like the audience already forgot. Let's see what the dumbasses are saying. The amount of people giving a damn about where I choose to spend my money is insane to me. I don't care. I can think you're an idiot though.
Oh, the fucking
She sold you out
irony.
for like 5 cents. The only person who has
Oh,
any
the
say in
irony.
what I do with my hard-earned money.
You literally sold out your entire audience to join Keemstar's little gaggle of faggots, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Motherfucker, dude. Dude. What are you talking about? You literally stopped streaming on your own channel to do lolcow fucking tech talk with Jay and the idiots. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Is me, and I agree. I would not stop you from donating to Becky. I could still think you're an idiot for doing it, but I won't stop you. I think it's dumb. Let people choose what they want to do with their money. I ain't dipping into your account, so pound sand.
amazing is if I'm having a bad day now, I
TikTok
come on
was
here
awful.
and
It
then
was
my day gets
fucking
better.
horrible.
It's kind of really awesome.
Oh my God. Yeah, my day gets better. I get to dish out my problems on you and make a profit off of it. I even can get paid to clean, which, boy, we know.
Bro, I know you're not talking about emptying your problems onto your audience. Didn't you get up on stream and start crying, bro? Didn't you start crying live on stream? You come here. You come here. Give me a minute. I'll fucking find that clip right now. Where is it? One sec. Here, let me play.
Oh, you
Rich.
hate doing. Juicy Boots, like, that's it. Becky's never coming to my streams again. Oh my God. Oh my God. She is a fucking. Let me see. I just have to see the content. I'm curious.
Sure. Why not? Why not? I would love to do that. That would be a pleasure. Troll Nick Trollington. Give
What
you
did-
650 to say, in the words of Benjamin Franklin, the bosom drops and the buttocks is still plump.
Yo, she has this like the same teeth as fucking Charlie Kirk. She got the Charlie Kirk teeth.
Oh, God damn it. I can't find it. Holy fuck, that guy's... That
Jeremy's
guy is
Black
huge.
Walmart
That's
bouncer.
disgusting.
I'm fucking great.
That's disgusting. Oh, God, that's gross. Listen to that fatso.
That will be on Zoe, hopefully at all times. This way everybody can check out how cute she is during streams. She's honestly the better host than I am. And I'm really excited for that because that would actually...
Oh God, she's cleaning and she's making people pay to see the cat. What has literally happened with Phil?
What has literally happened to you, fatso?
He's literally had marathon streams cleaning out his closet, and he got $2,000 to show Jasper.
I'm sorry, Mama. I never
I'm not
meant
even
to
like
hurt you.
the parallels are unreal. At least she's well. She's actually a bargain. She's only making you pay $500 to see the cat. Oh my God. Anyway.
Thank you for the chance, but I really don't want to go back to the show. But hit me up from time to time. We're still friends.
Dude, that's like the most pathetic answer he could have ever given. I mean, honestly, I don't understand why Wings doesn't want to come back. Like, I see the videos his troll posts every day, and the guy is fucking miserable. I mean, yeah, sure, he will be miserable at local live too, but at least he's going to
be making more money.
Make that back faster with Keemstar than by himself.
Wings, you didn't...
They should, Wings and Boogie should just have a breath slapping contest. Just be like, She must have, dude. I don't know. I guess that's like the true e-beggars playbook.
Oh, dude, what the
You
fuck
could
was
see
that
my-
squeal?
listen, $5,000,
Was that
I'll show
Rich's
you the
chair?
Want to go on this show from
Bro,
the very
was that his
fucking
chair?
beginning. You never want to do the show. While you're
Holy
doing
shit,
the show,
his chair was
you didn't want to do the
squeaking.
show. You didn't want to do the show in fucking the end of 2020.
So why the fuck would you want him back? Besides, I mean,
As a
I know
towel?
why
I
you want him back.
know. I know, but Rich loves
But
that
you
fat
know
bitch.
it's not gonna fucking. He's just gonna end up
He
losing
loves
his mind
that
again.
bitch.
2023. You didn't want to do it the whole year of 2024. You didn't want to do it this year. You never want to do the show. All right? It's what has nothing has changed, Wings. You don't want to do this podcast. We get it. We get it.
Do it anyway for the fucking money. Do it anyway for the fans. Do it anyway do it anyway.
But the fact that he won't let me and Boogie get on the phone with him to try to convince him, now that's up. How are we friends? How are we friends, Wings, if me and Boogie don't have the opportunity to get on a call with you and try to peer
Are you
pressure you
kidding?
into doing what's good for
Are you kidding? Bro, are you kidding? You're not his friends. You literally defended a pedophile more than you defended him. You defended a woman beater more than you defended him. You guys threw him under the bus and tried to make him out to be even more of a woman beater by showing him attack Kelly in their vehicle on the way to whatever the fuck you guys were doing. You guys betrayed him. You're not his friends. You're not. You're frauds. Fakes. Bro, if you are his friends, he doesn't need enemies. Oh, man, I appreciate it. Thank you.
you.
He is a poison to
How are we
YouTube.
friends?
Yeah, you're a pretty persuasive guy. Like, there were some people that I knew that you were trying to get him to come on the show to do character assassination. They said you were quite forceful.
Who?
I know how you are on the phone.
You're a liar, Rich.
Anyway.
He's saying the quiet part out loud, everybody.
I remember when Rich cried about Keemstar not giving him $40 for gas. Y'all remember that?
He wouldn't give me gas money. He made me drive all the way to Walmart for nothing.
Bro must really be so traumatized that he
And then
doesn't
he tried
even want
to
to
pull,
answer
"It's
Kim's
about the
calls. But for one
principle."
side, I can also understand the fatty. Keemstar is annoying as hell in private. The dude is very insistent when he wants to sell you on something. I mean,
like I said, Lebroski, I know this firsthand that's accurate. That ain't just YouTube commentary.
Yeah, because you're
That's
the one
real.
that probably
almost
told
like he
him
would be
this.
some sort of cult leader.
Bro, almost like you're the one that told Lebroski this. Almost like he talks to you and you give him information and then he puts the shit together because you have no ability to actually construct a fucking argument.
Listen,
those two
here's
seem
the
to be
thing.
up each other's
We're
ass.
gonna hit him up tomorrow, and the next day,
He does.
and the next day, and the
He
next day.
does.
And if we go 2
I mean,
weeks
I'm not the
without
only
getting
one
on the
that
fucking
sees
phone
it.
with him to actually negotiate, because Wings, I don't know if you know,
Yeah, he watches
how
it
the
every
negotiation's
video.
gonna go. You're gonna say you want all this stuff that we can never deliver. We're gonna
Here
say we
comes
want
the
all these
dislike.
things that you're
We're gonna
never gonna
have,
want to fucking
like,
deliver,
3
and then we gotta
dislikes.
find somewhere in the middle. That's how negotiations work.
Yeah, it's a definition of
Rich and
negotiation.
all 3 of his
So
sock
yeah,
accounts.
like, you know, I get it. You don't want to do the show, but you've never wanted to do the show. This is not about.
I mean, on the flip side, Wings doesn't want to stream on his own fucking channel. He hates streaming. I'm like, dude, at this point, like, you're maybe better off just getting a desk job, brother.
Whether or not you want
the
to.
hypocrisy
We know
of that
you don't want
statement
to.
coming out of
Every
that fat,
fucking fan here
gelatinous Kevin
knows you
looking
don't want to.
motherfucker, dude.
But I'm telling you this, Jordy, and I fucking mean it, all right? If we don't get on the phone and actually negotiate like friends do, all right, former co-workers do, me and Boogie are going to your fucking house, and that is happening August 2025. We're going to your house to have that damn conversation. And I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna go IRL or shit like that.
No.
I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that, dog. Don't take me the wrong way. I'm just saying we gonna have the conversation.
Dude, this is funny as hell. This reminds me to when I had these friends
What?
that always wanted to hang out, even though when I didn't want to, and I would tell them that I couldn't go, and they would literally just show up at my house, and then I had to
Well, he knows that this is the last bastion.
It
I
really
mean,
is,
Becky's
bro.
gone, which, gee, I didn't see that coming from a mile away.
Rich, you
Like,
can't see
what's
anything a
all
mile
these-
away. That's
all
why you
they
have glasses.
minus their show. It's just a rando fest of weirdness and rewind. Besides them, it's just a rando fest of fucking weirdos. And they want Wings back because that would make this the anchor show again, because it's not a very strong anchor right now.
hide inside till they left. Wings, I feel your pain, brother.
Yeah, we're gonna we'll knock on your door if you will let us, and we'll politely invite you out to dinner. Ed donated, by the way, $20. I didn't hear his TTS. He says, Boogie, your love for Wings clouds you, my dude. Time to move on. Yes and no. It's not just my love for Wings, but it's also the love for the audience that wants him here.
It's
for the love of the Irish.
We're hoping that the show won't completely sink if Wings comes back.
Oh, the
It just-
irony of that
am I
statement,
lying?
Rich. Don't you try and continuously get Jay on your
Am I
show?
lying?
Yeah.
Come on.
All you do is
there's
lie.
more people that
You're a
want to hear
perpetual liar,
than
dude.
just me.
Just
A
shut it down
weaselly
like I shut down
little
Refute.
liar, dude.
And yeah, does Wings suck? Sure. I suck. Keems,
I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
We're talking about
I sucked
sucking.
Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's
Don't
nipple.
forget how much
I sucked Boogie's
Rich
nipple.
sucks.
I sucked Boogie's I sucked Boogie's nipple.
This is
I
the-
sucked
the
Boogie's
king
nipple.
of
I sucked
sucking
Boogie's
right here.
nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I
sucked
hate this
Boogie's
man.
nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple. I sucked Boogie's nipple.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
everybody sucks.
Bro, it's
That's what the
ViewBots.
local universe is. Where a
He
bunch of
has
people
about
suck.
250 viewers.
Dude, that's a good
and then he
fucking
ViewBots.
analogy. Locale Live is basically YouTube.
Nah, I'm just
G4.
pulling that out
It's
of
like,
my
yeah,
ass.
it's
I
like
can't
trying to
say
bring
that
back
for
a
sure.
bygone era of content in a way.
I love Corey still.
Dude, listen, y'all put so much pressure on.
But the thing is, at the same time as I say that, they had a good thing going. But Keemstar's dick got too engorged, and he rushed into the fucking
Oh my God.
fat camp totally unnecessary to do in the infancy of the show. He thought it was
Did you
going to bring
really
in a
just-
wave of new viewers.
Why are you
He thought it
talking
was
about
gonna
his
bring in
penis?
way more cash than it did.
Bro, why are you talking about his penis?
And if anything, it fucked up the universe. What's up, Michael? How are you?
I mean, I can't speak to him. Boogie, when's the last time we talked to Wings on the phone? I know we've texted back and forth, but when's the last time we actually spoke to him? That was back in like fucking, what, April, May?
April.
He won't. It's not like we.
Dude, my friends like Nick and Intro Guy are like brothers to me. We don't speak. We just. I said, me and Matt just said each other
Bro,
farts
you
on
have a
Facebook
real
like
brother
grown
that's
man
a
children
failure
do.
at life.
We haven't called him. We've called him like so many
Burger
times.
King
He
and
won't
lives
pick
at home
up.
Bro,
with
they
you
sound
and
like
your
stalkers
mom.
at this point, and I always found it curious how Keemstar was always considering bringing Wings back. I mean, me personally, if a dude would try to hit me when I'm his f***ing boss, I would not ever even think of bringing the guy back. I guess Koom has a softer heart than I do. Well, either that or he's just greedier than me.
And his answer is going to, I know what his answer is going to be, but there's got to be a part of him on the inside that misses the paycheck. There's got to be a part of him on the inside that misses the routine. There's got to be a part of him on the inside that's like, look, if I do finally
Not if he's depressed. He needs to deal with the depression first.
come back, they're not going to
Not
make me do
necessarily
IRL shit.
true,
They're not going to
Rich.
make me do all this dumb shit.
The way you deal
They've
with
moved
depression
past, you know,
isn't the way someone else deals
and
with emotions, bro.
You know
Fucking
that's what you
moron.
want. You know you want to call into a podcast for 2 hours a day, make a metric doctor load of money doing it. Call it.
Raul, are you talking about what I said they were going to have a breast slapping competition?
You know, here's the thing with Wings, though. His motherfucking demands, we could work within what he wants. I can't give him 100% of what he wants, but we can work. Like, that's why we need to have a conversation. That's why we need to have a conversation. I don't know why anyone's giving me L, bro. This is a one-sided fucking trying to make shit happen. It's all me. I'm the only one putting any effort in, bro. So go send that L to Wings, bro. He deserves it. He won't even get on the phone. Bro,
Okay,
get on
bro.
the phone and give
Okay,
us a
bro.
chance to
Yes,
fucking
bro.
convince you otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's absolutely retarded of Wings to not even hear what they have to say. Like, I don't know what he thinks he's doing. Not like he has any dignity left that he needs to take care of. Dude is a complete lolcow whose only real
Working for Keemstar is a fucking pain in the ass might be the reason.
value nowadays is being mocked by Lou Mox or Breaking Banquet. And not like he's doing very well mentally, honestly.
Yeah, Wings is the only person I see that's more miserable than Phil while streaming.
You are more miserable than Phil.
It's all right, Michael.
You literally sit there in silence.
Ban votes angle, please.
Ban handshaking. Wait, that just happened? He's doing controller throws again. Oh my god.
Yup. Rich is such a dumbass.
Yeah, Wings, don't get a Steam Deck, man. That thing would be in for a world of hurt.
When 1 a.m. means? Oh, I
no,
know,
we're
bro.
back to Wings. I would never.
Well,
you couldn't
it's
pay
1
me to go
a.m.
work with Keemstar again. Literally, like you
Eastern
could.
Pacific,
It would be
like
need to be like a
Eastern-
$500,000
he's
sign-on bonus.
He's in New York.
I think you need it
Right.
though. I do. I think you
So
need
it'd
it.
be 3 hours
I wouldn't
ahead
work for
of
him. It's not a
Pacific
fit
time.
for me. But you.
So he's
dude,
like at 10 o'clock right now?
controllers are very expensive.
It's 1 a.m. somewhere. It has to
If
be.
Wings had like a Steam Deck or an ROG Ally, you'd see it fly out his window.
If you had a brain.
I mean, come on, bro. Going back to the LCU can't be worse than that, man. Anyway, after that, Koomstar would double down on his let's go to Jordy's house strategy.
My words,
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. If he does it, we go into Wings' house in 2 weeks. I'm serious about it, Boogie. We're going to Wings' house, bro. We'll have the conversation on his fucking porch with him. All right?
I'll drive out there. I'm down. Let's go.
And we're not.
Yeah, those fucking controllers are expensive now, man. Fucking punch your bed or something, dude. Punch your chair. Sniff your chair. You've done it before.
Just gonna show.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Rich
Jacob
is really
Stanford
gay.
OCD donated $5 through Super Chat. This works in Wing's favor. If he waits till low cal is done completely, he can negotiate better terms.
It
for
is,
himself.
bro. He's
But
too
it is
stupid.
depression for sure.
Yeah, I agree. You don't want to wait too long, though, because then if the show is dying to the point where there's the point of no return, then, you know what I mean?
Up unannounced. We're obviously
You're
gonna
the
text
one
them
that
and be like,
knows
bro, we're coming over
no
today.
return,
Like,
huh?
you know what I mean?
Let's go out and have a dinner. Yeah, I know you like free food. Come on.
Wings, I don't give a Wings, I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna see you in 2 weeks in person, right? That's happening. All right. You can be as stubborn as all you want, all right? But when I want something, I'm gonna get it. And I want to.
Yeah, I know this firsthand. No fucking shit. Surprised the motherfuckers that he was called, man. He probably would have showed up to Wappingers. Wings IRL will be Frank Hassel. No. It wouldn't. I don't think so.
At
But
least have the
not at all.
conversation. You gotta vocally tell me, no, I ain't never coming back there. You can't do it on your fucking streams.
Man, I'm gonna lie, if they stream the whole thing.
Probably because he knows how persistent you are, and I know that too. That he's like, he ain't gonna take a no from me. I'm just gonna end up saying yes and be pissed off and break another controller.
Rich,
I don't
you
want to in
don't
Albania.
know
That would be hilarious.
anything.
And probably some of the best
Stop trying
content
to
they could
equate
put
yourself
out.
to
Yeah,
other
the bar
people.
set that low. Anyway, after that, Kumser would announce that they need a new host, so he was going to hire someone during that show.
I got you taken care of.
Yeah,
We're back in our flow. We don't need a host. Let's just do it. Me and you. We good. If we can't get, are you gonna hire somebody today? What's happening?
Yes, it is now
What is
200%
with
that
those
tomorrow I will
accents?
have a video on the PS6 tech specs. Like, I kind of have to.
Oh, is Sony gonna tell you
It would
to
be
shut
like
up again?
wrong with me not. I have a lot to say too. Like, why?
Why? Like, why did you put out a Mutahar video when you have nothing to do with it, and you're not a drama YouTuber? Is it
And I'm
because it's
stupid
low
and
hanging
didn't send
fruit?
it to myself, motherfucker.
You haven't told me shit.
Listen, tonight I am going
He
to
did.
hire a seat warmer.
Do they know they're a seat warmer? Do they know they're getting hired? Or what?
Well, whoever is up here with us, Boogie, you're a seat warmer. Because if we work shit out with Wings, then there's a path back. You know, but we gotta.
Can you imagine agreeing to be the seat warmer for Jordy? I mean, I would do it. Actually, I would do it.
It's a pretty good gig. You get like
it's a good gig. All you got to do is sit here and show up and
you get
not
like
be CD-ROM.
what do you get? Like 6 or 7K a month. I think you'll be all right to be a seat warmer.
Damn, dude, 7K just to call in 2 hours on that shit show? Sure, at the cost of any dignity you could have, but damn, dude. No wonder those nerds are killing each other to have a chance of being on the main show. God damn, dude. Anyway, after that, they would bring back CD-ROM, you know, the 30-year-old virgin that got fired the other day. And now they want to give him his own show, apparently.
For season 5, we're gonna need you to go to another show.
No, that article sucked.
I'm listening.
I'll look
What show do you think you're gonna go to?
You tell me.
You're going back.
I
to
don't know.
Sweet Tea and Phantom got fired. You're going back to Tech Talk.
Dude, there's more tech in this show, and I usually just react to drama and politics
Oh my God, Rich, shut
in
the
my
fuck
live streams.
up.
There's no tech there.
There's no tech in your
Why?
videos either, you donkey.
Because that's the show that you came from.
It was also the show where I could barely manage to hold 200 people concurrently, and they grew it to 300 to 350. Why did you fire them?
I just built you up for
That's
a
my
total
favorite brand
3
of gay.
weeks on this
Uncle
show.
Sam donated
So now you can go.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Thoughts on Switch 1 raised prices? Some part of it are the tariffs, but I think it's mostly Nintendo being greedy. It's an 8-year-old console. Smiley face emoji.
Story tomorrow.
You are
what I think it
absolutely
is
right,
that
dude.
Nintendo
It is. You guys want to switch over and,
already
and
knows
watch
that
Phil play
people aren't
Minecraft?
thrilled with the price of the Switch 2, right? Tariffs are probably hitting into their bottom line, and they rather recoup it on the old console than the new one.
Oh, is that what it is? All right, let's go watch Phil play Minecraft for a little bit.
Over and put 500 concurrent viewers on TikTok.
You think I'm going to be able to do that? Everybody hates my guts right now.
No one hates your guts.
That's not fucking true.
No, hard disagree. Hard disagree. Yeah, I don't know if you're paying attention.
Stevie, we love you. How are you doing, buddy? Have you been okay?
Not good. Does it look like I'm doing good?
That's okay, man. That's all right. Can I DoorDash food or anything?
I just tried to unplug for the entire day, just trying to clean my freaking carpets, just trying to unplug from everything else. Well, so if you're screwing with me right now, I really don't appreciate it.
I'm not screwing with you.
I feel like
damn, dude, bro looks up, and his instincts were right because Keemstar was actually f***ing with him. Because you see, and I will have to make a brief lore breakdown here. One of the reasons why he was let go was because he refused to lose his V card before getting married. And if you remember the whole point of season,
that's so fucking wild. They were gonna let it. They were just using this guy as a pawn. Duh. But
fucking.
He doesn't know that, and this is gonna fuck with his head now.
He didn't know that.
I mean, I get it. He is an adult, blah, blah, blah. But he doesn't completely understand. He doesn't.
Everyone does hate CD-ROM. He's terrible.
He really actually thought this was a career-changing opportunity.
But so did you. That's why
a
you went to
life-changing
Tech
opportunity.
Talk. Bro, that's literally why you went to fucking Tech Talk. What are you talking about, bro? Oops, excuse me. All right. Phil hasn't even started yet. Oh, God. We can go ahead and mute that.
Could have told him otherwise.
Oh, shut up, Fatso.
Yeah, well, dude, he's basically... I know exactly what he's doing. It's Big Brother. On Big Brother.
5, LolCow Live, Keemstar, Boogie, and Batgirl.
Oh my God! No, you're kidding! You're kidding! No, you're kidding! What the?
This is like the Temu version of Big Brother. Period. That's exactly what
it is. What up? Hey guys, welcome back. How was Sly's stream? Was it fun? What did he go over?
It's the same old thing. Boogie is lying while Keem is trying to talk to wins. They be bullshitting, spitting LolCow slang. Scam Tommy and kick them out. You don't keep running this.
Okay, that was fucking cringe. Wings looking a little bit different, huh? I wonder how the males that spent $2,500 last episode must have.
Yeah, that is kind of a thing. Oh my God.
Rich.
You know, like, hey, you want Wings back? Here's some girl we met at a con. Not saying she's a, but I'm saying, good, like, man. What's her outfit?
I was hoping he would come back. Was wondering what happened to him. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no. The best choice you ever made is not taking a show spot on there. Oh. Like, Jesus Christ.
Good Lord, Rich, shut the fuck up. You went to suck his balls as quickly as you could.
Getting the third host position, money well spent, huh?
Here's the thing, back.
Well, I don't think she's bad looking, but like, first off, I don't know anything. Like, she also has on ridiculous clothes right now.
Girl.
Yeah.
Says the dude that wears the same fucking shirt every day.
She screams 2013. That's valid.
She's plotting some crazy shit. We're gonna need a female on our side to get in there. You know what I'm saying?
A female.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
That sounds kind of perverted, actually. What do you mean?
No, I don't.
Well, you got the ball, bitch, right here, kid.
I don't get it. No, I don't understand. Oh, and this is CD-ROM's room. See? Here's the curtain. Here's the beanbag. There's the stuffed animal. Bro, this is CD-ROM's room.
Oh, shit!
Dave got fired and his PC hacked, but Rich gave up his planned attack. Code was broken, but bonds like glue. Tech Talks Live, keep your eyes on the news.
What, you guys didn't
That's
hear the
fucking
clapping?
Look of a demon.
Get ready! Let's go, bitch!
It's called toothpaste. Can
No,
you use it?
she's pretty, but there she looks like she was out of a mental asylum. But
Get ready.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun.
More like this is gonna be so much cringe. Anyway, I give this woman 2 weeks tops. I mean, come on.
And Lebroski's like, cha-ching.
Dude, what the f is this? Honestly, I cannot believe that they somehow managed to make Rastov look like he was actually a better fit for the show. The downgrade is insane, bro. Anyway, in case you are wondering who the f this is, she's now better known for getting ragdolled by Desi during the mud fights.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Legs! Go for the legs! Go for the legs,
Oh shit! Oh,
Well, Desi has to be strong. She has to deal with a fucking 400-pound piece of mozzarella with an erection. Oh my! I so want to play the Tipple song right now, but I can't.
Why?
No way!
Oh my god!
Not today!
Oh shit!
Rich has this really high
Damn, dude, she
opinion
got
of
f***ed
himself.
up. Anyway, we will see in the next couple of days what happens with the whole wing situation. I don't really know when that is going to get solved, because apparently for the next
wonder
show
when
they're
Rich
going
is
to
gonna
do some
watch
random
something
ass
that's
collab
not
with
Lebroski.
Mr. Beast. Yeah, I know, what the f, right? But anyway, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel
He
before this
wishes
one
he
gets
was
absolutely
Jesus.
nuked by Keemstar. Lastly, a big thank you to our members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski. Take care, and I'm out.
Yeah, I still hear. I mean, in person when he talks, he doesn't sound like Critical, but when he does the voiceovers, dude, which I think works for him, he sounds like a. I think he's from Argentina, right? He's at least is what he said. So he sounds like an Argentinian Critical. All right, I gotta see. We could go back to Lebroski. There's other bangers. I need a lolcow break though. Shout out to Lebroski as always.
Oh
Sub to
God!
his channel.
No, no, he's gonna go to politics.
Show some love. Same
He
with
gets
Rebsy
so
as
many
well.
chicks.
Show some love to Rebsy.
You leave Rebsy's name out of your fucking mouth.
Should I go piss first?
No, not you.
Yes, I should go piss first.
Rich.
I'm gonna piss now. Then do. Yeah, she took that wig off, man. My asshole puckered.
Your anus, your anus.
Oh.
Your anus. Your shoulders, your anus.
I'll show you. Rich. Oh, why'd I zoom out? I meant to go backwards. What?
That wig off, man.
He shared Rebsy's page.
Should I go piss first?
I know, bro. I hope not, bro. Ah,
Piss
kill
now.
me.
Then do.
I hope it's a Rebsy video.
Your anus. Your anus, your anus.
All right. Let's click over and see if Phil is on yet. He is not even on yet. Oh, he is.
Adjusted properly tonight, but let me know if anything seems to be off, and I'll try
Let
to
me
adjust it on
know.
the fly. Hopefully, it's not a big deal. I don't think it will be, but it always sucks when there's an unexpected crash and you have to kind of like restart to get stuff working, and then half your stuff is having issues. All right. All right.
I don't know
so,
what his music
hope
is.
you guys
bro.
are ready to relax tonight. What's going on, everybody? Let's see who we got here. We got King Michael here. We got Arg, Nightman, Banana Jose, C1822.
My background music is
Old Dog the Slugs
Japanese
over on YouTube. We got
80s.
Your Future Stepdad,
jazz.
the Lulu, Most Tasteless, Fat Bernard, Dark Side, Burt Reynolds. What a nice name over on Kick. Wow.
That's
Dark
you,
Side,
Burt Reynolds.
Dunsfelter's here.
Darkside Burnt Reynolds.
There you go. Oh, my nose itches. Okay.
It's nice. It sets the mood really
Open
well.
here. Xbox app. Here we are. Let me turn my air conditioner a little bit up. It's actually a little stuffy in here. Cool. So tonight should be a fun night in Minecraft. Last time around, we just got back from the Nether, which was a hell of a trip. If you remember, we had, massive attacks from the freaking whatchamacallums. The Wraiths, are they called? No.
Are they
Whatever they're
called
Those
Wraiths?
creatures that shoot the fireballs at you. We narrowly survived, and we managed to get a bunch of items. We got back, and then we kind of ran out of time. Ghasts. That's what they're called. Ghasts. Thank you, Dunsfelter. So we'll see tonight, kind of regroup there and say, is there anything that we got from the Nether that we want to use for anything right away? I think what we should do tonight, I'm craving overworld exploration. Like, it was over a month ago, probably like almost 2 months ago, when I first jumped in the boat and went off and rode and investigated all these different, like, villages and other kind of climates and grabbed all kinds of plants from other
He is
biomes.
playing the Minecraft.
That was very fun, wasn't it?
Do you want to join my father's
So I think I want
Minecraft
to do that again
server?
tonight. More exploration. Should be pretty fun.
It's a really,
yeah,
it's a
somebody
really
said, what
cool
about getting a new
Minecraft
bird or
server.
parrot or whatever. Right, we may run into creatures like a cat or another bird or something that we can recruit as a pet and then bring it back to our house, and hopefully we won't be bombarded with creepers this time that will murder the damn pet like last time. Okay?
Gas mask after cat uses the bathroom. That's
That should
usually
be
how
fun.
life works, yeah.
So we'll see. Now, by the way, I don't have the chat open on YouTube. I was saying good evening to everyone, and those people weren't even in the chat. I was saying hello to people from the 4 p.m. group. Hold on. Let me get the YouTube chat open
What do
here.
you mean the 4 p.m.
On
group?
Kick. Excuse me, on YouTube.
What do
on
you
my
mean the
laptop.
4 p.m. group? What?
I actually couldn't see any of you. My bad. We have Etherman, Matthew, Apollo, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, Digital Pock.
What does he
who do we have?
use to
Lightning Mamba,
stream
G350.
to where he doesn't have, like, I can see my chat in my OBS. Like, what the fuck
How's
is he
everyone on the
talking
YouTube side
about?
tonight? Hopefully doing well. Archmage says, did you think about exploring any ocean temples? Well, in order to do that, you need to be able to breathe underwater, don't you? And I actually don't think that we found any armor that has that ability yet. Right? Because you have to find it, and you can either disenchant, and then we could re-enchant another piece of armor, or we could just wear that
Oh,
armor. I don't really have
that
any
makes
yet.
sense. He
Underwater
might have
breathing
multiple
stuff,
tabs open.
But maybe we'll find some tonight. We'll have to
Here,
see.
let me pull it down so y'all can see the
I don't think we have it yet.
stuff here.
What's up, Gabriel? Captain DCW, how are you tonight? Archmage, of course. Bonos Tecmo, what's going on? Good stuff. That's true. There's a
give me
potion to do it, too. I don't
1
have
second,
any, I don't
guys.
have
I'm
any
gonna go get
potions right
something
now.
to drink.
0.
I'll be right back.
Maybe we'll find potions eventually, but I don't have any right now. Cool. All right, so some excitement here, guys. Number one, I have all new sound effects that play in tandem with contributions. Any contribution you do, $5 or more, whether it's a super chat or a tip, you will get an animation with some sound effects playing, which is pretty cool. That's just something new that we're doing. And I may actually get new animations and more new things added soon, depending on how things go. Okay? So that's cool. Now in regards to Minecraft specifically, $20 contribution means that you can name something in my Minecraft world, whether it's one of the livestock in my farmyard, whether it's putting a sign down that has a statement somewhere in the world. You can name a sword. You can name a piece of armor. All right? And we have the name tags and things to do it all. So consider contributing tonight. Number one, to support the streams, to support the content, to support my business here, but also to get something permanent named in the world. All right? Now, I'm going to say this up front. By the way, what's up, Willow? I missed you over there on Kick. How you doing, Willow? Good evening. This game of Minecraft, I've now been playing for 3 to 4 months. I really enjoyed my return to Minecraft. That's why I've been playing it as often as I have. However, we have had quite a few situations where the support is pretty slow. And I say, hey, guys, we don't have to do this every week. Maybe we're doing it too often. Maybe what we actually need to do is do it every other week or do it once a month. And that way, it'll feel a little bit more special. We'll have more people coming out for it to engage and support with it. Because it's weird that there's been several streams where we're not hitting the goal, right? But they said, hey, I'll play it every single week as long as we hit the goal. Well, we've had multiple weeks where it's the end of the stream. We've done the entire gameplay stream, and I'm saying good night, and we haven't hit the goal, and then all of a sudden someone runs in last minute and drops a big contribution, and then we hit our goal. And I appreciate that. But at the same time, it shouldn't be about, oh, someone's coming by last minute to support it. It should be people like it and are showing up during the stream to support it so that we can keep it in the rotation. So I'm just going to be as transparent as possible.
Here we go.
Support this stream right now up front. Let's hit the goal as soon as we can. And that way we don't have to talk about it for the rest of the night. I
But
don't
you're
have
gonna
to say,
talk
hey, we got to hit
about
the
it
goal to keep
anyway.
this in the rotation. People don't have to be wondering if it's going to be in the rotation. It'll be in the rotation. But we need to hit the goal. Okay? By the way, did it play the sound effect? I didn't hear it. The air conditioner is blasting, though. Hopefully, did it play the sound effect for that super
You're
chat?
really
It did.
dumb.
How
do you expect to hear it when you don't have
So,
headphones on?
Let's get that support going. I have to close my curtain. It did have sound? Okay, I couldn't hear it. Let me get my, let me check my sound, too. So let me close my curtain, check my sound. I got some shout-outs to do. We'll get set up here and we'll get started soon.
God.
But please, let's get early support. Let's get it moving so we can hit those goals. And we don't have to worry
Papa
about
Vera.
it tonight. I would much rather have Minecraft be a game where it's chill. And we're just hanging out and having a good time than having to be talking about this all night. And I hate having to. It seems like every week I
You
have
don't
to
have
with Minecraft.
to.
It's driving me nuts.
You don't
Okay?
have to.
And by
Stop
the way,
talking
yes,
about
it would
it.
be great to have some support on Kick tonight. Earlier today, we had 1 sub the entire morning. So anything would be appreciated tonight from Kick. Any sub.
What was that head shake? What was that head shake?
Okay, 1 second.
Bro, what the fuck was that head shake? It was the tism, you think? Probably.
Okay. Let's do some quick shout outs.
Let's do the shout outs.
Oh, can you do that? I didn't know that.
What?
Dunsfelter is saying perhaps you can set up default redeeming of channel points on Kick. So instead of doing a custom message, it could say something by automatically. Can you really do that? It'll be under here, under here. So if I wanted to do this. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Look at him. Trying to manipulate his audience into begging for him.
Let me see. I don't know if this will work or not, because I don't think I can do a default message. All we can do is try.
God
but I
damn it.
don't
How
think
does
that
he
I
get
can do a
uglier
default
every
message.
fucking day? He didn't hit the goal earlier.
I'm trying it right now. If you're in Kick Chat, give it a minute, because it's going to update. And I'm curious if this works.
Look at him. He's like, fuck, I have to give these people something for fucking free.
You can't make the name of the redeem anything. I see what you're saying.
Oops, excuse me.
Okay, hold on. Okay, let me try this.
You're a good boy. What's up,
Okay.
co-host?
I just added it. What it is it says plus 200 moral support for the stream, and there's 4 colors. I could do more than that, I think. But I have 4 colors.
Wow.
You guys let me know if that works or not. I have no idea if that'll work because I deleted the ability to add text. I guess we'll have to see if it works or not. Still feel like it ain't going to work and I'm going to have to turn it off. But let's test it. Okay?
He didn't do anything.
Oh, there you go. You guys doing it? Apparently it works. People are using insane amounts of them now. There you go. There you go. An insane amount. So now the entire chat tonight is going to be this. Probably because everyone has all these points saved up. Watch. All right. Well, it is what it is. You guys go crazy with your points there.
That's just fucking
Maybe I'll add
tism
more
out
colors
the
because I have the
ass.
ability to add more colors than just those 4 base colors. I could do like a ton of colors, I think. We'll see, but enjoy those for now. Okay. So...
So what, bitch?
Let's see here. I got a $2 super chat. Someone says, excuse me, a $2 tip, my bad. And they said, I'm a casual silent viewer. I tip once in a while here and there. Last night I decided to quit marijuana cold turkey after more than a decade of using it daily. It's a rough 24 hours, but your streams have helped get me through it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I get it. You know, having dependence on a substance or addiction to something, it could be very, very, very hard to change your lifestyle. Plus, your body's going to go through withdrawals. Even though
You're
weed
still
withdrawals,
an
yeah, weed
absolute
withdrawals.
alcoholic.
For sure. They exist. Probably not as bad as some other withdrawals, but
How
yeah,
do you
your body will be
know?
jonesing for that substance that you're not giving it. And it could be pretty darn rough. Congrats on quitting, and I wish you the best. Thanks for the $2 tip.
That was
Mr.
absolute.
Bavavera did a $5
that
super
was
chat to get
fake
us
as
started
shit.
tonight. That's what that Mario animation was. That's
That
a
was
brand new
fake.
animation that I added to the stream. And he says, eating some complimentary breadsticks, reading through the Dark Side Film menu. What's on the house special tonight? Like I said, I think tonight we will probably do some
Yay.
more exploration in the
We'll
overworld.
do some more
We haven't done it in a while,
exploration
and I
in
think
the
we'll take the boat out
overworld.
to another direction and see what we can
In
find.
the
I think that would be fun.
overworld.
And Real Hugh Jasshole. Real Hugh Jasshole has subscribed once again to Kick. They used to be subscribed. But I can only assume that expired, and now they're re-upping their sub right now. So
What?
thank you for that, Real Hugh Jasshole.
They're re-upping their subs.
I appreciate that.
Sure they are, Phil. That's what they're doing. Sure.
Good stuff.
What's up, guys?
Okay. Mark, how are you? Mark says, I spent an hour in training playing as Ken Masters in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves last night. They have a cutscene with Ken and Terry fighting with Ken's theme song. Cool. I don't care. I'm never playing that game. I'm certainly
Because
never
you
playing
suck
that
at
game.
fighting games.
Okay. Did I know GameFAQs is having its 10,000th poll today? I also don't care about that. Okay.
Because you're not a gamer. You're a loser. Loser is what you are.
All right. We're about to get started. 2 hours of Minecraft chill. Hope you guys will stick around and engage and have a good time. This is a great stream for conversation. And again, let's hit the goal. We did not hit the support goal earlier today for Death Stranding 2. We didn't have a bad stream by any means, but we didn't hit the goal. We didn't hit any goals when I came back from streaming on Saturday. So we're
Good.
like really hit or miss this week. Let's make it a goal hit tonight. Very early and resounding victory. Let's hit the goal. And that will confirm that we're playing this next week. There won't be some lingering question about it. We'll know that we're playing this next week. Someone tipped $4. Says, keep going strong, Phil. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. A $4 anonymous tip.
I think it's funny how you
Thank you.
continue to beg Bro, but you're not getting the money you want.
Now up to $16. Remember,
you can see
the animations
little
and sound
bitch get
effects
frustrated.
are for contributions $5 or larger. $4.99 or larger, technically. Okay?
We want money.
Okay,
We
cool.
need money.
What a bitch.
I see. Dunce Filter says maybe you can have it be different prices for different colors. We could do that too. We're not going to do it now, but you're right. What we could do, we could have it that, you know, orange highlighted messages are 200 channel points, right? Purple are 400, blue are 600, red is 800, and then I have like another color because there's like a ton of colors. There's like 12. So each color is a different level, or maybe we have them each go up by 100 or something like that. I could definitely see something like that. I'll maybe set that up. I'll have to look into it because there are a lot of different color things you can do. By the way, I'm just trying to fix my lights right now. Give me a sec. Again,
You're
I restarted
stalling.
my computer, so everything's
You're stalling is what you're doing. You're waiting to get money. You're sitting there reading the chat. Wait, look, he's just sitting there reading chat.
Around me. I'm like, why am I so green?
Nah,
Okay.
you're just sitting there reading chat, waiting for money to come in. Bro, you guys are absolutely.
Let's go.
You might be right. Phil might be even less boring than Rich.
Now, since I'm setting up all these new things, I would appreciate if you guys could support the stream. We got
Oh
animations
my
with sound
God!
effects. I'm
Fuck
trying to
off!
fix the kick, you know, channel point messages. Please support the stream.
You're
because I'm
trying
putting
to
all this work
fix
into it.
them.
do it.
Sure, fix them. You shut them down because people were dogging your faggot ass.
I didn't say it was hard work. I said it was work. I never said it was hard work.
Well, then why do you expect hard work money for it?
Okay.
Hmm?
Your future stepdad just did a 5-sub bomb over on Kick. As soon as the 5-sub bomb animations end, I will play a animation for that, since that is actually more than $20 of support, and it does deserve a special animation. So let's get your future stepdad on the leaderboard.
Your future step.
All right, that gets us up to $39
What a
of support.
goddamn bitch.
No, excuse me.
Up to $39 of
$41
support.
of support and climb.
$39.
I can't type tonight. Thank you guys for that. Okay. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What the fuck was that?
All right. here we go.
Doodly do.
Fucking loser.
Hello and good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Minecraft Chill Nights here on DSP Gaming. Tonight, we're going to see what we want to do, but man, we've had an interesting couple of streams of Minecraft. First off, last time around when I played, you may have thought that was the last stream. Like, straight up, because it was the end of the stream. We hadn't even hit 2/3 of my goal of support. And I said to everyone, I'm willing to keep playing the game as long as we hit support goals, and we hadn't. So maybe rightfully so, you thought, oh, this is the end, right?
What?
Well, guess what? We had a Hail Mary at the end. We did end up actually getting support. So here we are again. We're actually doing Minecraft again this week.
We're
Now, we hit
doing
the support goal tonight.
Minecraft.
That will confirm that we're playing it next week. I
We're
really
doing
hope that we'll hit
the
the support goal
Minecraft.
before I stop doing gameplay. So you guys who are only here on demand will know what we're doing. Okay? Fair enough.
You just
now,
won't
remember
see all
last
the
time we went to the
begging
Nether,
for it.
We got a whole bunch of items. It kept snowing, so we kept fishing. And then what we were trying to do is we were going to make a bunch of new chests so that we have enough storage, because right now, as you'll see, we're pretty much out of storage, right? We need more storage space. So because of that, I think what we should do first off is make at least...
What's going on here, Phil? Is he? Oh, it's me. What the fuck?
one more chest. We'll put it right there. We already have. Oh, no, we do need another one. That's what I was trying to do, make another one, I think. We'll put it right there. Then we'll expand our efforts of sorting. And then what I think I want to do tonight as I was telling the audience before we began, I think tonight I want to explore the overworld a little bit more. Because if you remember, we have explored the overworld, but it was a while ago. And what we did is we went due south, and we went to all of these locations to the south. We marked them. They were all villages. And also, we found a whole bunch of plants and things that we gathered, if you remember. What I would like to do is maybe go a different direction. Maybe
What
this
the
time,
fuck?
instead of going due south, I don't know, maybe we go east.
How about you go due west to a job application?
If only I knew what village that was. I can't read it. We'd gone north. Oh, that's right. This is our base. That's the village we found to the north. That's right. And then to the south, we had found... What the... To the south, I don't know what that was. To the south, we had found a whole bunch of villages down here, right? So maybe tonight, like I said, maybe what we do... Oh, wow. Did we even go here? We didn't. It's a different biome entirely. I wonder what that one is. It's like bright
It's
green.
a different biome.
So maybe we go there first, see what that is, and then maybe we head due east. I think that would be cool. To
You
go
don't
to
even know what that means.
a different direction and see what's out there and go from there and see what we discover, okay? But first things first, let's go ahead and finish what we were doing. If you remember, are you kidding me? It's snowing again. It's snowing again, guys. We gotta
It's
fish.
snowing.
Whenever
Why
it
do you
snows,
gotta
we
fish?
gotta fish.
Why? So you can get name tags and scam your audience?
So give me a sec. Crud. I need to unload a bunch of crap. I don't really have time. All right, let's just, I guess we're just gonna go. Here, put that there. Okay. All right, we're gonna go fish. It's been snowing pretty much nonstop. If you remember last Minecraft stream, dude, it snowed 2 or 3 times.
Bro, I
So we
bet
ended up
he
fishing
has a
ton, and again,
mod that
fishing is
makes it
critical for us
snow
to
a
get
lot.
experience points and to pick rare items. We need the items. So I need to do it every time that we have opportunity. We need to be fishing.
Opportunity. Like you didn't know it was
ABF,
going to
always
snow.
be fishing. That's the rule in
'Cause
Minecraft.
we all know Phil knows everything. He acts like it.
Here we are.
Gayer than ever. Yeah, I know you are.
Let's go ice fishing again, shall we? Okay. So we have Mark, who did an Australian $5 super chat. Have you ever considered Terraria as a chill game? I have Terraria. If I remember correctly, we played it once an incredibly long time ago. All right? Like really long ago. During some indie stream or something like that, I played it. And I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember it, okay? But we never went back to it after I played it that initial time. There hasn't really ever been many major demand for it. Usually if people want me to play a game that's like outdoor crafting and survival, it's either Minecraft or I actually played, what was it? Stardew Valley last year, remember? Stardew Valley I started playing like early to middle of the year, and I played it through the fall, but then we suspended it, and we actually never went back to it. So maybe we will go back to that at some point, but I don't know too much about Terraria. Like, what do you guys know about Terraria? Is that something you'd be interested in seeing me play eventually? 'Cause
Good
I'm a noob
Lord, no.
for this kind of stuff, and you know, you probably
Please,
know
for
better
the
than me.
love
I
of
just got
God, don't
into
play that fucking
PC
game.
gaming about a year ago. So now that I've been in it for a year, I'm trying to get adjusted, do some modded games, do some more indie games. But I haven't really played those kind of games before.
He'll never go back to Stardew Valley.
Chubby fish right off the bat. So let's see how much Australian currency is worth today compared to American, because the exchange rate is always all over the place.
He's going to stop the whole stream to figure this out. What a donkey.
That would be Phil's dream come true. That would be any narcissist.
Oh, God. What the fuck is he doing? Who is he watching now?
$3.23 super chat. Thank you to Mark for that. That's what I had to figure out. If he was the top super chatter tonight or not. And the answer is no. Papa Vera is still the top super chatter.
What? Because people were just clamoring for that information, or you just felt the need
Do I
to
have
give it
interest
to people?
in RPGs like Golden Sun or Paper Mario? Paper Mario, if you mean the original, I never played it. I am playing Paper Mario and a Thousand Year Door eventually. We actually bought it, and I played it during a Viewer's Choice Marathon earlier this year. I'd be willing to go back to it eventually. It's a great game, but we have to find time for it in the schedule.
We'll have to
Golden
find
Sun, I
time
played a
for
few
it
of those
in the
when they
schedule.
were on, I don't want to say Game Boy Advance, but I think I did play one that was on Game Boy Advance, and then later on I played them on the 3DS, and I really like them. Turn-based combat, but also a lot of puzzle solving with special abilities where you can like punch blocks and use elements and things like that. Yeah, those are good games. I don't know if anyone would actually like to watch me play those games, but I find them interesting, and maybe that will be something for the future. So thank you to, thanks for the question there, Matthew. All right. So once this rainstorm is over, we're going to head back. We're going to build that chest, sort everything out in inventory, and then tonight we are going to go do some overworld adventuring on a boat, okay? That's the plan for tonight. Am I excited for Silent Hill? F asks, Returnal Real over on Kick. Yes. We haven't had an official Silent Hill game in many, many years. You know, we just had Silent Hill 2 Remake, which was outstanding from Bloober Team, and now apparently they are working on Silent Hill 1 Remake, which is exceptionally good. Silent Hill 1 is the game that you really have no access to unless you have PlayStation 1. How do you play it, right? So I'd be excited for the remake
cares?
of that one. But there hasn't been a new Silent Hill in so effing long.
It's so
I am
effing
excited
long.
for this new one. Now, I hope it's good. I think that it's set in Japan.
I hope that it's good.
Vibe to it and probably a lot of different gameplay mechanics. But I hope it's good. But I have high hopes for it. I hope that it's like Game of the Year material.
Yeah, your parents had high hopes for you, yet here you are, a panhandling e-beggar on the internet.
You said they're going to make the combat Souls-like? Well, the combat couldn't possibly be more weird and clunky than previous Silent Hill games, so whatever they do, I'm happy with it. If it's more modernized, even if it's tough, I think I'd be okay with that. Okay.
Why do people always say Souls-like?
Who do I think makes better games, David Cage or Hideo Kojima? I mean, David Cage makes narrative-based games that have some interesting kind of choose-your-own-adventure story spins, right? There's usually replayability to play them once or twice because you want to see the optional options of what's going to happen depending on what you choose. And I do think that the stories of games like Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or Detroit Become Human are exceptionally good stories, okay? But Hideo Kojima's games overall, like if you were to compare them at face value, I think Kojima's games have a much bigger following. I think that there's just a lot more gameplay to Kojima's games. Like the thing is with David Cage games, you love the stories and you want to keep playing them to see more story. With Kojima games, the stories are usually interesting, but also sometimes there's great gameplay elements as well. Not necessarily with Death Stranding, but the whole Metal Gear series. So I think I got to give it to Kojima. I think I have to. What are you guys doing? What are you crossing here for? You're crazy. You guys are nuts. You going for a little swim, huh? That's got to be icy cold water. Don't you see the freaking snow here?
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. Like they describe every action game as a Souls-like. I'm sorry, my brain like cut off halfway through that sentence. Like just because a game is hard or has like hard bosses or requires a dodge mechanic doesn't mean that it's a Souls-like.
Where is he? He's invisible?
Are you invisible?
Is the vendor invisible? Did he glitch?
Your mom glitched when
He's
she
still
had
making
you.
the noise as if he's alive, but he's gone. What happened? Oh, hey, llamas, I'm as confused as you are. I hear your owner, but he appears to be invisible. So I can't see him. Oh, wait a minute.
Later, Thack man. Have a good one.
He really is indivisible. Indivisible. He cannot be divided.
Vendors go invisible at night by using an invisibility potion. Oh. I certainly didn't know that. Well, that confused me. Well, that was interesting. All right.
Nothing
Fair
you
enough.
do is
Sure,
ever
that
interesting,
happens.
Phil.
Of course, that was intended and scripted.
Yeah, because you're Lolcow Live. Welcome to
Lolcow
Live. Let's get right into the news.
Well, we're getting a lot of fish. I hope that we can get some enchanted items, though.
Keemstar never wanted to admit his gimmick was really gay.
Okay, Stepdad wants to name something. First of all, let me play the animation for your future stepdad. I totally forgot. Let's do that.
Where's my animation, Phil?
Let's see. I'm debating. Should I do
my
tip
parasocial
animation,
relationship
or
requires
should we do
it.
the super chat animation? Let's do the super chat animation. It gives you a different sound effect. I like this one. All right, ready? So this is for your future stepdad.
Oh, Lord.
I know his name is not Kevin. It's just that's the default.
Oh,
name that
his name isn't Kevin when you just called him your future stepdad?
So your future stepdad says he wants to name something. Throw it my way. Let me know what you're interested in.
Throw it my way.
Dinner was good, King Michael. So, during our 2 days together, my wife and I went to Trader Joe's one of those days, and we got quite a few different things to eat. And one of the things we got for quick
She
meals
ate it all?
was some of the frozen stuff that you can that you can easily just cook very fast on days when my wife works. So we got this stir fry that is, it's supposed to be Kung Pao chicken. So what it is like sauteed raw chicken.
Oh my fucking God. Just say, I got a bag of chicken and rice, dude. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God, dude. Why do you gotta make it sound like it's super fresh and it's more premium than what you get? Bro, it's just some bagged fucking chicken with rice and maybe some peppers and like a sauce pack. Shut the fuck up. Like, god damn, I hate the way he does this. He tries to make everything he does sound so important.
Chicken, like pieces of chicken that aren't breaded, they're just raw chicken. And then it's marinated in a sauce that's both sweet and spicy. And it's got green peppers, chili peppers, water chestnuts, onions, and peanuts. And so you saute this in like a stir-fry pot. And then once it's sauteed, then you add it to rice. That's what we did. We bought white jasmine rice, and we just ate it right over the rice. It was actually really good. Like, legitimately, it was tasty as heck from Trader Joe's. So, I don't know if any of you have a Trader Joe's near you, but that's something that we would recommend for a quick meal if you're ever interested. It was good. The one bag was good for both of us. All we needed was 2 servings of rice, and it was perfect for dinner. Very easy to make, very easy to clean up. What was that noise? Have I ever tried their barbecue? No, I don't think we've ever tried Trader Joe's barbecue. Ooh, what do we got? We got Bane of Arthropods 3, Feather Falling 4, Efficiency of 3. Really? So I might want to put Feather Falling on boots, right? That way I can fall and not take massive damage. Look at the C3 and Lure 3. Ooh, wait a minute. Lure 3? Oh,
I thought
crap,
Phil
that's
wasn't
good, isn't it?
supposed to
Doesn't
eat
that
barbecue. I thought he was
lures
banned
fish more
from
often,
eating
like you get
barbecue.
nonstop bites?
And he got on his audience for telling him to eat barbecue.
does, I think I might
I
wanna put
can't
bending on
eat that. My gout will just go insane.
Does anyone know what Lure 3 does for a fishing rod?
You know what a brain does to a moron?
Lure 3 would cause catches to be more frequent. Okay, so we should use that. But the thing is, I need mending. Do I have mending? I think I might have mending at my table. Crap. Let's see. Oh god, I'm sinking. Let me see quickly if I can add mending to this rod. The rod would be even better than the one that I've been using. Shit, I'm stuck. Let me see if I have. I'm pretty sure I have mending. Oh, shit. That looks cool with the effects that I have now. Wow, that looks really cool. I think I have it. Let's look. Oh, what do we got? Bane of Arthropods. Power, piercing, efficiency. Oh, it's on Loyalty 3 and Power 4. Do I not have another one? Oh, come on. What if I combined the 2 rods? No, because each item can only have 3? Or is that not true?
Bro, you're not supposed to combine rods.
What if I
Holy
did?
shit.
Where'd my other rod go?
I'm dying.
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh shit.
What if I did this?
That dab's stuck in the lungs, bro. Oh shit.
Unbreaking, mending, lure 3, and luck of the sea 3. Holy shit. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna cost 24, but I think it's worth it. Let's do it. So now we have the ultimate fishing rod.
I think Phil wants the ultimate rod.
The ultimate rod, bro.
I told you.
It cost quite a lot of experience, but I think it's going to be worth it if we're going to have
Oh, it
nonstop
cost
bites.
quite a bit of experience to get the ultimate rod. Who told you that? Jim or
rod
Jeff?
of the gods. That's right. My rod is a rod of the gods. Oh, no. Away with you. Instant kill. This is a super-powered sword now. Because remember, we buffed it last time. So now this sword does, like, giant damage. Okay.
He died as he lived. A man that did not care.
Oh, hell yeah, I have the,
But
the best
truly
rod. Look at
did.
the size of this thing. Look at it. It glows. There's all
Dude,
kinds of
when I
bells and whistles on
die,
it.
I want Morgan Freeman there to narrate my
Have
life.
you ever found a pink sheep? Not in this run, but maybe I have in the previous run. I don't remember. The rod of the gods.
That dab was too much, bro.
Oh, I got a name tag. Sweet. Pull the name tag. A nice rare find. Yeah, look. The bites
Probably,
are
man.
fast. Oh, this is amazing. The bites are really fast now. Hell yeah. It's way faster. Oh, it was
All right.
ultra fast.
Now it's time to play a game. It's time to play Ninja Turtles.
Something I already had. Ultra fishing. This will be good. We're gonna get much more experience this
I
way now.
hope
Too,
not.
with the fishing so fast and
I
furious.
hope not, bro. I love Morgan Freeman. He was the perfect Lucius Fox. I really bought him as the guy that would work with Batman.
Stupid tickle in my throat. Allergies. My nose is itching me, and I have a tickle in my throat at the same time. That means the allergies are affecting me. Oh, how annoying. Why don't I play fishing games? I do. I'm waiting for another good one. I played Bassmaster years ago. I've done fishing in pretty much every game that has it. Sadly, there are just no really good full-on fishing games these days. I look into the ones that are available, and they're just not that good.
Dead from a broken Puffco. Yeah, I tried to power lung it, and I shouldn't have.
If they were to make a brand new fishing game right now with like modern graphics and controls and stuff, I would get it right now and play it.
I'm
I
like
would love
floating. I'm floating
They
up
need to make-
above y'all as a ghost right now.
Sadly, usually fishing is just
You
relegated
hear that
to
little
a
knock?
side quest or a
Uh-oh.
side mission of a game that has
Uh-oh.
other content.
I'm
But I
coming
can
up
hear
behind you.
Piercing and unbreaking. I'm getting some good enchantment books here.
If you see clouds of smoke around, that's me, bro. God damn. That dab really did a number on me, boys. Holy shit.
Is the rain clearing up? I got another name tag. That's a double name tag pull in one quick fishing trip. That's amazing. That's actually really hard to do, a double name tag pull. Do I enjoy fishing in real life? I used to enjoy fishing in real life when I did it when I was a kid with my dad, but I haven't fished since I was a kid in real life. All right, it's cleared up.
I doubt you ever went fishing with your father.
Oh, no, Jay Kuma says, did anyone tell you about netherite? It's not necessary. It's one of the best, rarest materials in the game, and it looks cool if you craft armor and weapons from it. No, I don't know about that. Okay. It's day now, and he's come back. What does he have? What do you have for me, buddy? He's got... What on hell is that? A
What
bramble,
on hell?
A magic
What
log
on
from
hell?
Biomes of Plenty. A pine sapling.
What
We
on
already have
hell?
that. A tundra shrub. We don't have that yet. And black sand. Nah. Nothing
Oh.
that I think I would want. You know what I will do? Dude, I got to trade in water bottles.
Fry.
I should trade in water bottles. I have like a zillion water bottles I don't want.
I mean,
and can
all
trade
you
in
do
those
is
for emeralds
cry,
that I
so.
can use later. Let's go get those.
Oh.
Some people are talking about the graphics of Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
So, originally, one of the major reasons I didn't play Minecraft when it was brand new and it was
It's
really popular
Minecraft.
with the PC crowd for the graphics. I was convinced at that time I was kind of a graphics snob, and I was convinced that there's no way that Minecraft could be good because how could a game with the graphics like this be good? I literally was saying stuff like that. Now, obviously, that's a very ignorant attitude, right? But I was dumb, and I would say dumb stuff like that back in the day all the time. And I do regret that now, saying stuff like that.
What?
But I literally stayed away from Minecraft for the longest time because I thought the graphics were just like so crap. I was like, oh, see, it's a simpleton's game. They didn't even put any effort into the graphics. So how could it be good? You know, here it's going right over my head of what the appeal of the game was. It certainly wasn't supposed to be the graphics, right? I
Yeah,
just didn't get it.
you changed the way the
dumb.
graphics looked.
And I know that now. Oh.
You
the
know that
winter's
now?
ending.
What are you talking about?
The winter is ending. Look what we have. We have plants starting to peek through the snow again. So the biome is going to melt. Yeah, this will probably melt now. That's cool.
Can you melt now, wax
Wait a minute, where did the
statue
trader go?
candle
oh no,
man?
did the trader despawn? Seriously?
We can only hope.
Oh man, I think the trader despawned when I went to get my bottles. Oh no, there he is. He went way over here. Here he is. So yeah, you can see now it looks like the winter's starting to end and we see plants poking through. So probably within another hour or two of in-game, the winter will have passed and we'll have plants growing again. Wait, where did he go? I thought he was over here. I guess I'm wrong. I think he did despawn. Shoot, man, I grabbed those bottles for nothing. I definitely would have preferred the emeralds to,
All right.
you
This
know,
is
just
gonna
having all
put me
these
the
bottles
fuck to
that I'm not
sleep.
using, but I guess it is what
Let's
it
go
is.
over and
All right,
check
we'll
out
put 'em
what
back.
that bitch is
Shout out to
doing.
Rich88. Rich88 re-upping their membership tonight.
Oh,
thank you to
thank
Rich. You're the
you,
first
Rich.
member of the stream. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I haven't seen you for a bit, Rich. Oh, he
What
doesn't
the
have
fuck
any
is
more?
that? Is that Phil? That certainly sounds like Phil. Oh, excuse me. Bro, did he ever come back?
How far it goes. Let's see. I wonder how far it'll go. They'll give me 20 subs if I get the moonshine. I'm not drinking.
And you know what's funny is I know, like I'm picturing like middle managers who I've worked with before, real ones. I'm not saying like the middle manager Phil shit, but
You're a middle manager.
they
You're
have
fat
huge
as hell.
egos and
You're
would
like
eat
6
up
middle
being
managers.
like a live streamer with an
You're like
audience, but they
12
wouldn't be able to
Kevins wrapped
handle
into
the
one
shit just
fat
like
man.
Phil. Like Phil definitely in another, like in a different parallel universe, he'd be like the store manager at a Verizon. Not saying he'd be a good one, but that would be like his other job.
Moonshine tonight. Stuff's disgusting. No 20 subs then. But see, here's how it works. You gift the 20 subs, and then I'll be like, oh, this guy's serious about support. Maybe to reciprocate, I go downstairs and I get the moonshine and I take a sip of it. Okay? But that's
So he's mind fucking. Oh, maybe I should give the money, and then Phil will think about doing the moonshine.
how it works. It's not you say if I take a sip of moonshine, that you're going to give me 20 subs, and then you never do. That's not how it works. You have to do it first. Okay? Go ahead, drop the 20 subs right now, and I will grab the moonshine and take 2 sips of it, because that's the equivalent of a shot. I'll go
No,
get my
it
next White
isn't.
Claw, 'cause it looks like this guy
What
is
the
not gonna
fuck?
do
No,
20
it
sub bomb
isn't.
for moonshine. He lied.
Phil, it happens. Like, people, I mean, they're not serious, but people say stuff about, hey, Rich, dude, there is some stuff people are serious about. Just don't do it. But here you are, you're trying to bait him to give you 20 subs to go take a sip of fucking moonshine. Really?
Bring the moonshine into the office, and you'll get 20 subs. We'll go 50-50 on this deal. All right, I'll bring it up.
Dude, where's
Sure,
Max?
with the part.
Max,
I'm gonna
come
go get
catch
the
this
White Claw
fade, bro.
And the,
We'll do it
Yeah,
live
you need
on
to butt
stream.
chug it, though.
What?
get
Excuse
the,
me?
moonshine, and we'll see what happens if this person was true or not. I don't know. I don't know if I can trust them. All right, see you the next part.
Come on, Max. Where are
But
you,
it's
bro?
worth It's
Someone
worth the
go get
temptation.
Max.
And then he's going to get angry when the person doesn't give him. That is, I haven't seen these yet, but that's coming right now.
Blackberry flavored White Claw Surge, the Blue Flame Moonshine. 20 subs.
He
I'll
won't
do it.
show up.
All right, so I'll be waiting. If you don't do it, I'm not going to do it.
Probably
And you can't do it at
not,
the end
bro.
Of the stream either. Do it during the stream, so it makes sense. So either you do it or you don't, or
I don't
shut
know
up
why I
about
did
it and don't
that
mention
so
it again for
out
the
in
rest
the
of the night
open
and waste
like
my
that.
time. All right, be a man and do it, and be a man of your word. Or
Be a man.
Knock it out. Hey, Nugs, man. I was wondering when you were going to pop back up. What game are you playing?
It's out of the way before. Good thing I was paying
God damn, the fucking computer reverses
Those are gonna
so
go up
much.
on the back, but I haven't had time to hook them up yet.
And I only have 2 Gokus. I have this one and one more.
Good monitors.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I get high listening to this song and playing this game all the time. Like when I'm
I
not
have
on stream and
speakers.
I'm
I was
smoking,
cleaning
I'm
here
listening
and
to this
setting
track.
stuff up. I put my
Bro,
speaker monitors
Throw on some classic
Uh,
Dragon Ball. It's
under
good,
the
bro.
desk. And I kept on it. Like I had, luckily, I was smart enough not to have the cones face me, but
gotcha.
I kept on hitting them with my foot. And I rather not destroy the speakers. They're very nice monitors.
you're
They're
fat?
not very nice, but they're good.
or shut up. Okay?
Oh,
All right,
shit.
because
I knocked the
I'm going to
thing
be
off.
honest, I don't believe you. I think that you're full of baloney. I do not like the BlackBerry. Ugh. Oh.
Because what I'm thinking it'll do, I'll get some like lights to so you could see it more. I'm gonna have like
Oh shit.
cassette decks.
I'm gonna switch.
And like the
Gokus.
monitors there. Phil is literally staring at me in that monitor right now. He's looking right into my soul. Do you see it? Wait, here. Like, I
That's
look
my
back.
favorite brand of gay.
Oh, that sounds like
Got
fun.
Milk Fund donated
What is it
$5
about?
through Super Chat. Listen, be
Yeah,
a man and pay me
I'm-
to get drunk.
I'm anti doing shots or when I was taking edibles, doing edibles for money. People have offered them like, no, because once you go down that slippery slope, no, thank you. You know what I mean?
Rich, you couldn't go down a
Like,
slippery
I look
slope if
back
it
and-
saved your life, dude. You're too fat.
Shout out
You'd
to
be like
August
a
the Duck
torpedo.
for when we watched this video on Phil. That's where that still came from. I always think that's so funny. And Adrian, I'm sorry. I'll thank you for being a member for 18 months. It's probably going to read it, but I'll get to you in a second. That's one of Phil's most infamous stills. Ocean
I was
water.
playing Night Rain Duels yesterday, and my friend doesn't know Phil by name, but as the journalist who got caught wanking and plays terribly.
I
Well, he
dodged
knows him
that,
pretty well,
bro.
though. Anyway,
God damn, they're kicking my ass today.
I'm sorry. Phil giving me a death stare through the monitor broke up my flow. But I'm going to put those monitor speakers there, cassette decks, and I'm going to have my iPad up here so if I want to make music on there. And then I can record cassettes too for the 1.5 of you that might care.
That's not good.
Nobody would
Cinder,
give a shit,
It was you,
Rich.
Cinderblock Voice. You see? He goes, oh, if you don't like the BlackBerry.
Why is my side view wild?
Because you're
Free
fat
House
as
of Moonshine.
hell.
Dude, fuck you. You know what?
Your head
Fuck
looks like a
Get out.
thumb.
You were never gonna
Maybe
do 20
that.
subs. You're a
God
fucking
damn, I
piece of
lost to
shit.
Goku.
You're a piece of shit.
Banning someone for
You
not
donkey
giving
man.
him 20 subs. Phil, do you mean if I had a dude? There are a bunch of times people offered me money. The only person I ever banned was DL5, and I didn't
hello?
even ban him right away. When he did the
Hello?
Argentinian shit.
You banned me, bro. You banned me live on your show.
Oh shit! I didn't change the screen. Well, the good news is it was just Phil bitching, which is the entire video. But
Get out. Waste my time. So I brought this up here for nothing because you're a pussy.
it's fixed.
All right. If anyone else is a man and does 20 subs, I will drink some moonshine.
20 subs.
How much money is 20 subs on YouTube? Or no,
for him,
not
like
on
60
YouTube. You know what I meant.
I'm
$100 on
tired of
Kick.
pussies. Fucking talking big. Oh yeah, I'll do it. Then he acts like he never said it. Oh, but you should drink it anyway. No, you should kiss my hairy ass. All right. Okay. Now it looks like a sub bomb has dropped, but I need to confirm that it's real. NDO 103 is here tonight and just dropped a.
Wait, they're trying to get rid of fucking
What?
Gayle King on CBS
That would be great.
because she's critical of Trump.
Oh, Gayle
Dude,
King deserves
You
it.
gotta fucking go.
Napalm!
Now.
20-member bomb on YouTube.
With the
So
shirt
20
on?
people are about to get gifted membership. Dream Greens with Phil
So
and I.
60 Hey, brother, bucks.
how are
Moonshine
you, man?
time? No. The offer is 20 subs
Well, you
for
gonna go
Moonshine.
party
That's 100
again?
bucks. So 20 memberships is only
All
60.
right, give me a
because
minute.
YouTube is way more. First of all, my YouTube memberships cost less. YouTube memberships are only $4.
He
I only
cheated
get
that
$3 from
person
each.
out of their money,
So
bro.
We'd still need.
Why are you talking shop with your audience again? Doing it again, Philip.
More than that, we would still need to get the equivalent, so that would be another fuck. Or
He's just sitting here talking. So he's like, so wait, 4 divided by 5 divided by 6. If I get this, and shut the fuck up and play the game. What do you mean you see? Dude, I'm looking at the screen right now. Let me see. Yeah, dude, you're fucking with me because I could tell by a fact. For a
another
fact that
10,
I'm fun.
11, 12, 13? Like another 30.
Oh my God. If anyone else, I would think this was a joke and this was parody. It's Phil. He's doing the math right now.
Memberships to do the moonshine. Yeah. Why is it fucked up? The offer was for a certain monetary value. 20 subs on Kick was the offer. I never even made the offer on YouTube. So what's on everyone's mind tonight? You guys ready to drive and chill? I hope so. Cam Dando with a $2 super chat says, if you had talents, what would they be? My top talent would be accepting money from fools on the internet who think that they're insulting me, but instead I keep their money and I laugh at them. That would be a really good talent.
I mean, I don't think he meant it to be insulting, but of course you knew which way Phil was going to take that.
To have, but sadly, I guess I just don't have it. Thanks for the $2 there, dummy. Cam, he says, it wasn't an insult.
And that was a person that wasn't going to insult you, like they're saying here. That could have been a person that stays with you for years on end, supports you, and enjoys your content. Instead, you told them to go fuck themselves. Good job, Phil. Carl Wilson, thank you for being a cheap ass.
So I play guitar, drums, and illustrate. It's not that hard to answer. Yes, but the problem is you phrased it in a way that's negative and insulting.
Okay, so at that point, you could say, oh man, I read you wrong. I've done that, where I'm thinking someone's being a dick and they weren't. And I'm like, all right, I apologize. Now you're going to give them etiquette. That's exactly what he's going to do.
You said, if I had any talent, what would it be? You didn't say, hey,
if you had, but see, and there he goes. He's done this with me before. Okay, when I've corresponded with him in email. He translated, he filters it through his Phil brain. If there is a brain. And he hears what he thinks he hears.
You wish you had a talent you don't have now, what would it be? You literally phrased it to say I have no talent now. It's an insult. Even if you didn't intend it to be, it's still an insult. So again, nice try. Dark Cloud, this is hard mode, not normal mode. If you say that again, I'm going to ban your ass because I'm tired of people disrespecting me and outright lying.
He has issues. He has issues. He is 40-something who is insecure about people talking about his gaming skills. Have Bob recite the Outer Limits intro? What do you mean? Who could be friends with him normally if he's like this?
I purposefully played this on a more challenging difficulty, and people still say I'm playing it on...
And the thing about him and what's made him get worse over the years is that this doing something where you're a recluse like him with his personality disorders, I can't put it a better way, it just, they get like deeper entrenched. For mental health, him actually corresponding with other people at a normal job instead of going this route would have probably been better for him. Because now he is, minus his cats, he has no correspondence with other human beings, including his parents, literally. No, he doesn't have friends. He doesn't have friends. He said, why do I need friends when I have my wife? I think that's an actual quote from him that I'm not...
I've never
really
had friends in my life.
Sounds like you, Rich.
Like, dude, so you can't have, in his weird mind probably, but you can't have friends.
Oh, I have a new
married?
Chrome available.
Okay.
See, you can kiss my fucking ass. How about that?
You can
and
kiss
Dark
my
Cloud shut the fuck up
ass.
when I said that too. Now they're completely quiet. Did I turn the difficulty down? No. I left it on, what is it, ultra violence the entire...
And he keeps answering it too. He's so insecure about it. Phil, just ignore it then.
Playthrough.
Say
there it is,
fag.
ultra violence. Yep, that's the hard difficulty. I'm not wearing pajama pants. I'm wearing actual shorts.
Bro,
From a
Napalm,
clothing store.
you
well,
think
thank
Rich
God.
lost like 60 pounds? Rich claimed he lost 40 pounds in like a week. In like 3 days, he claimed to have lost 30 pounds.
You're an idiot. Renton X says you ignore many of us. I only ignore those who are not worthy of my time or attention. Perhaps if you actually contributed and supported, I would pay attention. You ever think of
I
that?
have no idea.
I won't ignore you if you give me money. Was this made up, Phil? Was this a detractor? Is this AI, Phil? We know how AI Phil sucks because of duty. I always love when he has like that intro where there's two homeless Phils for some reason. On this episode of Twin Homeless Phils.
There you go. You can get your fan today. And then he actually did me a solid.
Context, ceiling fan broke and the motor for the new one doesn't work.
He says, I don't want to leave you with no light. So he actually just installed an incredibly basic light bulb screw thing. So I could at least have a light bulb on my ceiling for now. But Harley, he had a voltmeter. He
Harley, if he was an electrician, he could have put his voltmeter on and told you exactly what the problem was.
had a voltmeter. He tested it and said there was nothing wrong, but he couldn't figure out why the motor wasn't working. So please stop. I love it. These fucking... Every time I tell a story, these armchair quarterback fucking idiots on the internet.
Phil, you're telling a story. You don't... It's natural for human beings to give a reaction. God, you don't know how... You are so antisocial. I think I'm antisocial. I use all my socialization energy on these streams to talk. The rest of the day, I'm a fucking mute.
All
but
Rich
holy
does
shit,
is-
you're on
is
another level.
Well, if he was a good electrician, he would have had his voltmeter, and he would have been testing all the wires, and he would have been... He did, stupid.
He did,
you shut up and just
stupid.
listen to the story and stop acting like you know better than
Can
everyone
you-
else. These people on the internet, I
Can you
swear to God,
stop
are fucking
lying
stupid.
and trying to tell people a story when they don't want to hear your bullshit
don't-
story? You ever think of that?
Oh my God.
I mean, I fart plenty. I just don't... I think because I've been eating healthier, too.
Oh, no,
okay.
you haven't.
Sheesh, what a jerk. He said, yeah, Harley just fuck
Shout
off,
out to
okay?
Space Ghost.
Get the fuck out.
I'm not an armchair quarterback. I'm an electrician of 22 years. Now, who knows if they're telling the truth or not, but still, like, why are you so angry at this, Phil? Who cares? This had to be during Thanksgiving. He has Julia Child behind there because he's a freak.
Out of my chat, you fucking idiot. Okay. My apologies for
I'm telling you, someone's going to find a way to hack into his Wi-Fi and put, like, game porn on his fucking Govi screen. Oh, my God. One day he's going to be fucking talking about a goal. There's going to be two men pounding each other's asses.
Are you going to do that to him, Rich?
Unfortunately, that's a thing I think you could do if you really tried. And Lord knows that Phil's detractors really try.
Why would you say this kind
a
of
little
stuff?
bit? No, I didn't. Someone just...
If he was there for 4 hours, you had time to go to the store and exchange the fan.
Says if he was there, here we go, another armchair. You know what? Fuck this person too. Another armchair quarterback idiot. If he was there for 4 hours, you had time to go to the store and exchange the fan. The store's a half an hour away. The guy's in my house doing work. I'm not going to leave the house for a half an hour one way, exchange the fan, drive back. So I'm going to be gone for like an hour or more while this guy...
Oh my God.
...is in my fucking house. Get the fuck out of my chat and get banned.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Why
Rich Bubbles 1337 donated $7 through Super Chat. Well, no, DSP does talk to people if DoorDash drivers count. Granted,
I don't
just to
even
abuse them over bad instructions he drunk typed in his DSP pigs at days.
Yeah, that's a good point too. He probably doesn't even really, dude. He probably like minimal contact.
These fucking people, I swear to God. Who's next? Who's next to be an asshole in my chat and get your ass kicked out? What a fucking moron.
I'm used to people not being stupid, but then I get on the internet
that way
and I run into Rich from Review Tech.
He actually gets like almost like panicky, you know.
And Cyrax and King Cobra JFS, and I was let in on a world of degeneracy.
I played DK all day yesterday. We didn't hit the goal on the late stream, so there was no support yet.
Oh man, that's it. You didn't hit the goal.
Yesterday for DK, you can shut your mouth. You're obnoxious. You're obnoxious twit.
You're obnoxious.
You know, like it kind of shows too. This is why he would never have like a normal conversation with him. When I was on there, when he was trying to think that I was going to fall in line with this stupid fucking 666 podcast. Phil is an engineer. Reptilian Richard Ramirez. Like I asked him something that I knew he was like dead to rights with, and he was like,
what?
He like made
about
it like I never even
microphone?
asked.
The stupid microphone?
God, he has so much trauma, man. From what? Don't know.
I press
we have no subs at all on Kick today. Let's get our first sub on Kick, shall we? In addition to that,
yeah, the King Snake.
Memberships. We have no memberships on YouTube today. How about a super chat or a tip? Let's get some support going for GTA 4 today. Someone tipped $1, says, I'm sure everyone can agree, I love the police siren, you know, bothering my ears. Well, it's called a police car. You drive it around using the siren to get around. That's how you play the game. What would you like? Here we go. Police coming. Police are coming. Police are we're on the way. We're gonna rescue you.
What the fuck are you? So you have to, even if you're doing a mission that involves a police vehicle, you have to keep it on the entire. Maybe you do. You could answer it for me. So I'm sure some of you have played GTA 4 through and through 6,000 times. I haven't. Is there a reason you would have to keep it on the entire time? And even if so, people can't say it's annoying. Now, why are you doing an ASMR video into the mic?
Why do you do ASMR videos? You fucking tubby.
I don't.
The police are on the way. Would you like that? Would you like police ASMR? I know, obnoxious people. All right, let's continue, everyone. Well, since we have a dollar tipper who whined uncontrollably about the police.
What are you talking about? Cyrax isn't even here.
What I'll do. Ready?
You think this is a game?
Police are on the way.
Yeah. Vince, you think you can just come in here and talk to me like this?
They have a point. even if you don't find it annoying, I could see why people would find it annoying if you don't need to have it on.
Here, the police of Liberty City are here, and we're coming to stop the crime and save the day. I hope you enjoy the new police siren that we play on the way that's so soothing and doesn't hurt your ears in any way, shape, or form.
Oh my God, you were such an insufferable asshole.
And I'm sure
Phil is my ASMR competitor. Botch. Like, he gets so insulted by such... I do still think Pat is worse. I'm not trying to be funny. But they are close to each other, man. They are brothers in arms.
You're worse than both of
Still
them.
cleaning her house? I have to check. I'm just curious.
I don't know. Are you?
The fuck are you doing? I guarantee you the stream is done. She had to actually physically exert herself, so.
Got him.
Ta-da!
Titty!
She had to exert
That's my
herself.
favorite brand of gay.
Me too.
Carlos the Chicken donated $5 through Super Chat. Who is this turkey on social media who goes by the name of Lol Cow Basement? Who is he? Who's he working for? What's he planning?
I don't know. Why even bring them up here? Who gives a shit?
Shout out to Low Cow
You know what I mean?
Basement,
Who
bro.
cares?
Low Cow Basement is actually a chill
When you
dude.
hear the siren being played, you will get out of the streets. Yes, of
Don't
course,
take it
you'll get
personally,
out
John,
of
but
the
who cares?
way When you hear Liberty City Police Department coming to save you from crime.
Oh my God, Phil, let it go. Like, how could you be insulted?
How could you?
We are coming now to save you. Please leave your
You're
doors and
insulted
windows
by
open
everything.
so you have easy access to save you from
If
the
it's not
criminals,
kissing your butt,
the
you're
dangerous
insulted.
criminals of Liberty City. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, are you happy? Was that better?
I mean, I know I do stupid shit on my streams.
Not just stupid shit,
And
but
so
you
I'm
are
sure
stupid
people,
shit.
I know for a fact people who I know tune in with, oh my God, he's such a degenerate in his streams.
Who talks that way, first and foremost?
He can't let it go, Scott. He can't let it go. He's so mad that someone told him the sirens are annoying, that he is going to continue on for 30 minutes. Because this isn't annoying at all, Phil. Why the fuck are celebs advertising Royal King? What the fuck is Royal Kingdom? Is that
What
a game?
the fuck? More than likely.
Obnoxious people.
Are you a game?
Are we seriously going to go the entire stream without a single sub on Kick? Is this for real? No support.
I don't know why you have to beg for the subs, Phil. You're so fucking pleasant that my ass hurts. I don't understand. Why don't people want to? You tell anyone who questions your authority, even the smallest way, to go fuck off. Why don't they want to empty out their wallets to you, Phil? It's a mystery. We're back to Foil Grim Timmy. Every super chat he gives to Cheap Ass Wiener is his third super chat. YouTube's back to normal. I'm above 500 viewers. Everything is business as usual. Let's go.
Everything is back to Norman.
Reptilian Richard Ramirez. The littlest things do tend to set off Phil for some reason. Because, one,
he's autistic.
There was a psychiatrist, allegedly, who said, yeah, he's on the spectrum. And two,
It
he's
doesn't
a narcissist.
take a
And
rocket
he
scientist
gets
to prove that.
narcissistic
I can't even
injury
say
easier
words, and I
than-
know that.
Well, the only person who gets it more than him is Pat. Listen,
What? Why do you
have your
hate
mom
this
in
guy?
your live stream chat and talking about ball sacks with her?
Yeah, that is really weird.
Oh, Phil is live on Kick right now. Well, God bless him, John. God bless him. Wait, he's live on Kick? He has to be live on YouTube, too. He doesn't just stream on Kick. That would actually be smart to do once in a while. Phil's not smart.
That's my
Neither
favorite
are
brand of
you.
gay.
Josh K donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, listen, I'm in a Gatlinburg cabin filling the couch with farts. But now thinking about other PPL filling it too. BRB, gonna go be-ang my GF.
Make sure you fart on her right before you finish.
What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck did he just say, dude? There's something mentally wrong with this man.
Who is Jenk interviewing, or he looks like he's
What
like
up,
angry and
Napalm?
constipated simultaneously? I don't really want to do politics right now. It gives me a fucking headache. I've been knee deep in politics.
Kick it all today. Zero. Not
Well, knee deep for me.
even a singular subscription.
Knee deep to you
On
is
Dick,
like
are you for
ankle
real?
deep to everyone else.
I called you poor. I did. You're right. You must be.
How is he real? Do you understand this
How
is
are
why I
you
followed
real?
this man for
That's
a decade?
my favorite brand of gay.
How are you?
Honcho Jack
real?
donated
Okay,
$4
that makes sense.
99 cents through Super Chat. I just found
Big
this
ups,
channel
Napalm.
called _math, and it's about women with Becky's mentality and red flags in general.
Ooh,
Might be
send me an email. Like,
Dude, is Rich going
next time I
full
stream,
red
we can
pill?
do that.
Dude, Rich is going full
Tomorrow,
red
I'm
pill.
gonna be deep in video. Tomorrow it may actually be a 2-video day. Don't expect them often. I'm not going back to those days, but there's 2 very interesting stories. Maybe I'll make them into 1 video, but that usually doesn't work right. Even
You're
to
a
this
go
day,
boy.
I'm kind of surprised.
Rich,
But-
you're not surprised by anything that isn't an extra large
Buckwell is
pizza
trying to
with
say that
extra
the
cheese
graphical
and
mods
fucking
that we put
pepperonis
into the
on
game
it, bitch.
Don't make the game look better. It looks awful. So, Buckwell, what's your eyesight rating? I'm just curious. Like, how blind are you?
Phil, we've talked about this scenario before, literally on this stream, and I remember seeing. I think it was a Duty video. Shocking. It's night, dude. It's not like there's. I mean, there's lights, there's street lights, but it's not like there's much going on here that would show you the stark difference with the mods. Why is he making the face right now like that dude was like, I can't hold all these bananas?
What the fuck is
Doesn't he
that?
look like that, dude?
What does that even mean?
Listen, I'm ending the stream. Review Tech USA is back. I'm
Bye.
making 5 videos a day. No, it's literally the way the industry is right now. 1, I don't want to. 2, it's not there. It's not.
It sounds like he's gonna go back and do it. It's a rich today, rich tomorrow thing.
Oh
I mean,
my
Rich
god.
Is Rich is
I
fat
have
enough
to
to
do
be
it.
here today
How could I
and
not do it?
tomorrow
How could I not?
simultaneously. How can I not do it? What? Get another picture for
I
your
mean,
spank
really,
bank?
what's-
Look at this.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Rich yesterday donated $5 through Super Chat. Duty, didn't you used to watch Snort Hogan?
Ah, yeah, we're great friends.
He'll never watch Snort Hogan. Rich is a bitch.
It's just like that. You know what I'm talking about. I think G-Man lives. I haven't seen his review. I gotta make sure I watch him again. Hate when YouTube does that. Like, people you truly actively enjoy watching, they don't remind you when they make a new video. Phil, I don't know what the. One day we have to just do a stream of all the stills I took of Phil. Yeah, I kind of almost semi-thought through my name, Rich Tomorrow, because it does have several meanings.
You never think through anything, you fat bastard. The only thing you think through is what sandwich you want to get. After eating the pizza.
Remember Jeep Renegades were popular?
Remember when you were popular? No, neither
Someone's selling one. They actually doesn't look bad, minus that the driver's seat looks like someone
do I.
came
Are you
on
begging for a car
it.
again?
Not kidding.
Are you begging for a car again, Rick?
I remember like every like 20-something to 30-something woman had one of those, and they didn't know why. They just like, oh, it's cute.
Well, then that was the reason why, you fucking numpty.
Anyway,
This
did I Phil
fucking
Cocky
guy.
got it?
Excuse me?
Like, last time you played GTA 4, did you have your eyes closed the whole time? I'm just curious. Or are you just complaining?
2020 got checked. 2220 got checked last week. Phil, stop.
What are you doing, Rich? Play the video, Fatso.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just a complaint. It seems like you're just whining for no good reason. What a stupid thing to say. The game looks
Your cucumber is crying white tears. I got bad news for you, my friend. That is not tears.
completely different. Look at the lighting. Look at the detail on the 4K character models now. Like dunce level stuff you're saying, dude. For those of us...
Yeah, Phil, he streams at 1440p, right?
Yeah.
And it's a stream where it's heavily compressed, Phil. You understand all this.
who want to enjoy this much improved...
And if he doesn't think it looks that much better, who the yeah, that's a good... Why am I missing that point? Who the fuck cares?
Who the fuck cares? You do, Rich. That's why you're bitching. Let me switch it.
Excuse me.
improved version of GTA 4 stick around, but Buckwell, I'm sorry to hear about your double cataracts. So, yes, if anyone can support GTA 4 with mods, you want to see it continue to be a daytime stream, these 3+ hour gameplay
Rich, say
segments.
something.
Uh-oh, it's on the chopping block. Bum, 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 bum.
You're on the chopping block.
Please support
Like
the
they're
stream
gonna
now.
chop half
Goal
your
is
block
stays on the
off
day
so you
stream.
can live.
If we don't hit Buckwell, you're so full of shit. You haven't contributed in like a month. I don't even want to hear it. The last month you've been sitting around saying negative stuff in the kick chat. I put up with it.
He knows the last time someone contributed, too. That is lunacy.
I called you out on it this morning because you were being negative again. You got publicly embarrassed. You were not going to support. You stopped supporting a while ago, so I don't want to hear your bullshit. Love it when you make stuff up. Who's gonna support?
Here we go. Here is proof of my... It's not even a theory. You don't have to be a
And
rocket
it's not
scientist.
yours.
I was going to donate, but then Phil reminded me that I'm blind and can't seem to find my wallet with my blind eyes.
But then Phil said I can't see, and
Oh,
then
the irony.
You weren't going to do that. If you were going to do that, you would have done it already. You're full of baloney, and everyone knows it. King Ferb says, I don't know, I heard this looks the same.
I mean, she has to be almost as strange of him, if not stranger. But, like, I always think of, and I know I've said this many times, what does his wife think as she's, like, walking by his room? Like, seriously. Like,
She doesn't
hears
walk.
him fighting about this
She's
stupid
fat
shit.
as hell.
She's
You
like, "Oh,
don't
man,
walk
he's a
either.
hunk."
Neither does she, bro. You're a good boy. Look at you. You should be like a dog model. You
Come
can
on,
go in
Phil.
and do
I'll
one
get
of
the
those.
Jeep Renegade. We'll go cross country
Look at you.
together.
I bet you could sell dog biscuits.
No, that was Buckwell over on Kick who said that. He has double cataract.
You want to?
That's why I
you want to
said
go
that.
sell some dog
You can't
biscuits?
even see his ass or his elbows.
You can make some money. You don't
So,
wanna
of course,
do
he
that.
doesn't know if the game looks any better.
You better get a job, Buster.
Buckwell, can you see
You better
again?
get a job.
Have you regained your sight? Did you get your
I see.
cataract surgery? Hopefully. Hopefully it wasn't too
He's
intrusive.
he's absolutely insane, bro. What up,
Maddie
Desert
McNaddy's
Cruiser, man?
cologne
How are
idea.
you?
There you go. Well, my cologne idea didn't go down very well on the podcast, although it's hard
Watch
to
your
tell
noggin.
how people really feel about anything these days, because a lot of the times it's just a bunch of LARPing idiots who...
No, because you can't read a room to save your fucking life, which goes into the
Neither can
ism
you, Rich.
theory, which is
You
more than a
stupid
theory.
fucking monkey.
No, Phil.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Rich yesterday donated $5 through Super
Yes,
Chat.
Rich
I am
yesterday.
Philip
Thank
Paul
you.
Burnell. You're Philip Paul Burnell. We are all Philip Paul Burnell. The world is Philip Paul Burnell.
Well, you don't know. Yes, we are all Philip Paul Burnell. We have all masturbated with the camera on. We are all one. We are Legion.
What? Rich is a fucking weirdo, bro.
Well, will be interesting you mention that. Remember when he was making the when she was making the pizza bombs? Now you don't know if you could believe a word out of this guy's fucking mouth, but allegedly, I guess she was watching the
Was
stream
I?
and people
No.
were making fun of the pizza bombs because they were
Have
pre-made
I?
dough,
Probably.
pre-made cheese. And Phil came up all in a fucking... He got his nipples all in a tizzy. That's something he's actually said before. And he was like, my wife said that you were making fun of these. And he went on a band spree. I'm like, oh, if that's true and he isn't making it up because he is just butthurt and he's trying to, because he's the same with the masturbation thing, the May 1st thing. He's like, my wife is, she sees that video, she's in tears. I'm like, wait, when you come, your wife cries? Well,
lie and just want to be toxic about everything. So I don't know if anyone likes the idea or not. I'm just gonna let it simmer.
Phil gets an erection. Cat's like, get that thing away from me. And then the other cat starts swatting. Oh God, get away from Jasper.
For a few days and see what people's feedback is, and go from there.
Did you hear him just say that?
Electrification says it's an A idea, but props on trying something new. Again, he's talking about my cologne idea. If you missed it.
Don't you see him on the fucking phone?
My idea was instead of always doing food for DSP tries it, which people seem to complain, oh, don't do food every time, it's getting boring. I said I could do some.
No, what they complain about is you ask for insanely tall orders to eat food. In terms of money, the donation goals for you to eat mundane shit is astronomical. They were asking for you to do maybe something for that price more creative. But you're an idiot. And you're like, what can I do that requires minimal effort that's not food, but I could still take their money? I know, I'll spray myself with shit. Oh. That's why.
Cologne reviews, because I actually have a good amount of cologne here, and I know a bit about cologne that I've learned over the past couple of
I don't care. Pasta's a banger, Seymour.
Years as I started to use it more adamantly, and I could show off all kinds of things like what does the bottle look like, what does it smell like, does the scent last, what's actually in it, what's the pricing, what's comparable to it out there, do I think it's worth, like I feel like I could do a 20-minute cologne review on a bottle of cologne.
Phil accidentally
I hope
shoots
not.
on Jasper.
Thank you for being a member. Listen. I have a theory that the cat attacks Phil's penis.
That people would really
and not that way. He's angry at Phil's penis.
Really enjoy, but it's only going to be for a certain percentile of my audience who cares about that. So
he's like hurt over the fact that people didn't like his terrible idea. That must be an exhausting way to live in your 40s, dude. I almost to a fault don't give a shit about anything.
What's going on
I don't know.
there, monkey?
Again, I'm gonna let it simmer all week, let it cook a little bit. Let's see what people say about it.
He probably spent days thinking about this, pacing around in his kitchen after streams, drinking his gin. I got it. Wait, they think I'm boring? I'll start spraying myself with cologne and reviewing it for the 0 people that care in my audience. Yes, because that to him, I could tell. Well, he is always sensitive, but
goddamn, Rich is
he
fat. You guys
really
hear his
thought that
chair
that was going to win people over.
To like hold
how
him up?
I don't know. He's nuts, but he did.
And we'll make a determination because once we hit this Popeyes goal, then we got to figure out what's at 30 goals. Grim says, I don't think gamers buy a lot of cologne. Well, maybe we should change that. Maybe we should change that.
Yeah,
I don't
Phil,
think gamers
you're gonna
buy
be you're gonna
cologne.
be the one who's gonna spearhead that. Phil likes to he gets kinky, man. He likes the sensations it gives him on the Philip Paul Burnell Dave mushroom. Dave likes icy hot on his mushroom.
Yeah,
You gotta
right?
go
We should
potty?
get gamers into it. Instead of sitting around stinking all goddamn day. Why not have
So if you don't put cologne on, which the majority of people I know don't put it on. I just got the Burberry stuff because I was like, oh, wow, that actually smells like something I would occasionally put on.
You're just straight
So that
lying.
means
You guys
that
hear
they
this
don't
bullshit?
shower and are sitting around stinking because
lying.
they don't buy overpriced liquids to spray on themselves.
You gonna go potty?
Makes sense, Phil.
All right.
Shut up.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
some self-respect? Why not actually have a nice scent in your home?
Now he's literally like, oh, you guys just want to smell bad, huh? You don't want to smell good. You don't shower. Like, he's shaming you for not liking his bad fucking idea. He is shaming people for not liking a stupid idea. And remember, you hit my headphone. Remember that this was going to be behind a paywall for him to spray cologne on himself and tell you what it smells like, which it may smell different on you because it is factually proven that people's body chemistry, when you put a cologne on someone else, it may smell different than it smells on you. You can't make this shit up.
around the place where you put your big bum all day and sit around playing video games, right?
Oh, that's a brilliant idea, Phil. Shame the people who enjoy the same hobby that you enjoy, who watch you for it. You smelly pieces of shit. I don't understand why I'm not hitting these goals. Have no idea, Phil. I have no idea. Maybe because you shame your audience, you ban anyone who puts you to task even slightly. People said the siren in the game was annoying, which I could kind of understand, and you mocked them for about like 10 minutes afterwards. Phil, I have no idea why you have a tough time hitting all those goals. It baffles me. With someone with such a magnetic personality as yourself, you are a ray of sunshine in the cloudy day known as the YouTube streaming community. How you don't just make your goals effortlessly boggles my mind. I am a scented man. I wear Asti Scullen toilette. Listen.
Oh my god.
Please don't cover yourself in white cucumber tears. That's please don't.
That's true. If the reward today was not food, but instead I was going to review a cologne, then there would have been no sense of urgency at all. I could have just done it whenever. We didn't have to order the cologne. I have it. See? But too bad. Too bad. Pickle time. What fragrance am I wearing right now? Well, I would tell you, but people said that me talking about cologne is incredibly boring. And
oh, you sensitive bitch. So you can't answer anything on it? Oh my God, Phil.
Awful idea, so I'm just never going to tell you guys what I'm wearing ever. There's no point. I'll just bore the entire audience, and they'll just drag me through the streets by my balls again and tell me what a boring person I am.
This is Rich. The entirety of his stream.
Before.
No wonder he can't breathe.
He's really coping about fucking Rebsy. Well done. Holy shit. He had like a week-long cope session because his terrible idea
we need to put a hit out on Rich. 2 Amazon gift cards.
What bad ideas I have, so I'm not going to tell you.
2 Amazon gift cards.
Oh my God, Phil, you need a shrink.
If you can bring down Rich.
You'll never go to what did he say? I'm too busy to go to a shrink.
Him.
Single man who plays video games for a living with no kids has no time to go to a therapist. Fuck you, Phil.
You're single, Rich.
Yeah, he's like unnaturally offended.
You're unnaturally gay. Yep.
There you go.
I thought that was pretty funny.
Can I stop stalling and play the game? Well, first, before I do that, I'm going to ban you because you're obnoxious. Thank you.
This Relax Pegnanus, are you here? If you're not here, shout out to Relax Pegnanus. Whenever I start a stream, as soon as I hit go live and I go off and get some stuff ready, he says start, like meaning start now. He's not banned. Why is that?
What?
Again, it's also besides the fact he's sensitive.
I think Rich might be retarded,
he has
guys.
a huge ego. He's also very done with this. He doesn't want to.
Rich, you know what you should be done with?
A guy who's like the lead
like
at like a customer service department of a clothing store, and he's just cooked. He's like, I want out of here. Shut the fuck up.
Bro,
give
your
me
heart's
money or
cooked.
leave. Or I'm going to leave.
New sock account, by the way, that was just made today. Shut up, Vape Lord boy. Shut your mouth. Complaining. Shut up.
He said he wouldn't do any more tech stuff in 2025.
Quiet. I want to hear from the Peanut Gallery complaining. Don't you think I like to be doing other things tonight, too? Do you think this is what I wanted to do? It's not my fault Windows bricked my other webcam, so be quiet immediately.
All right, Becky. So why don't you do mundane tasks like clean your office, clean your room, or do tech? Because you want your audience to handhold you.
Bro, I know you're not out here talking about doing mundane tasks when you have mommy taking care of your kids while you sit in your room and polish your shotgun because you're afraid of a little girl. Bro, I know you're not talking. I know you're not talking. Better shut your bitch ass mouth right now, Rich.
You through it. And I'm actually going to go a step further. I don't think it's because, thank you, Dave Calzone, for being a member for over 2 years and giving me dick.
Rich looks like he's eating like 6 calzones.
It said D. Well, actually, I think bringing the TV up here, it was not, it's actually this thing. When I moved it downstairs, I lifted it myself, and it's not, I'm not a strapping man, but not weak either, but it's shocking.
You're obviously
that
very
65-inch
fucking weak, bro.
fat motherfucker, you could lift it up, but with as long as your arm length, it's not heavy, but you still need 2 people to move it, which I did when I moved it up here, because it's too much leverage. I would have crushed the fucking pug. Or no, the pug would have crushed the TV and then fucked it.
I don't want to hear from you. If you have complaints, address them to Bill Gates.
Matt, I'm hard.
Think about how fucked up it is that I have, for some reason, AI Bill Gates saying, Matt, I'm hard, and I also have this.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
And his tech team who did a Windows update. Vaporlord boy, enjoy.
Phil, you know that Bill Gates hasn't been an active, I think he's still on the board, but he has not been an active part of Microsoft for quite a long time, Phil. Not that, yeah, I know you're making like a half-hearted joke, but...
Your fucking band, you little pussy bitch. Why?
I mean, this is a valid criticism, Phil. This could have been done on your own time, no? Why make us watch this instead of the games that were advertised? And I agree with him.
I agree with him. Yet you do that shit all
Again,
the
like me setting
time,
up
you
this
hypocrite.
shit. My fat ass was
You do
stringing
that
those
shit
pipes.
all the time.
I want to make sure I didn't
Well,
fall
That's
off.
my favorite brand
Who
of
wants
gay.
to see my ass?
John Carlos Hardwick
No one.
donated $5 through
Literally
Super
no
Chat.
one.
If they want to leave that clothing store job, they need to yell at a secret shopper and say their name is Fred.
Ah, you remember that banger of a story, dude. Yeah, when I got back from my trip to California for acting classes, and well, before I
No fucking way. Did this fat bitch Masucci just say that he went to California for acting classes? No wonder you're a retarded liberal, bro. No wonder. No wonder. Oh my God, it makes so much sense. He's been indoctrinated.
had this, she was a bitch. She was like looking for an argument. Which a lot of times those people were like, look, I'm just doing the secret shopper shit for an extra buck and I hate doing it. So surprise. Oh yeah, that story, man. That was a banger. And then she was insufferable to work
Napalm,
with. They had me in a department that wasn't my
he's a
department, and I didn't know
closeted
where the
gay
fucking
man.
shoes were. And I politely, without saying fuck off, told her to fuck off. And then they told me to fuck off. Oh no.
Whining and bitching like a little baby. Wham, wham, wham. Fuck off. What the hell are you talking about? My neck is cured. It's a miracle. I'm literally
That's my
a massive...
favorite brand of gay.
Lyoko Warrior donated $5 through
Told
Super
ya.
Chat. Phil doesn't want to fix up his condo because it doesn't affect the business, but do you know what it does affect? The property value of his condo.
But I don't think Phil ever plans on moving out of there, to be honest with you.
His
unless he
condo
can't
is
keep
worth more now than it was when he purchased
That
it.
is
I had
his
this conversation
permanent
with
snort
Duty
for it.
Streams.
pain right now. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not funny. Shut the fuck up. Like, really, you ever notice that people end up, whenever you're like at your lowest,
What'd you say about
that's
hip-hop?
when people want to kick you.
What'd you say about hippity hop?
As he's now feigning, you were talking about your shoulder.
Your shoulders.
And now all of a sudden, I'm down at my lowest. I have a sore shoulder. Phil, if that's your lowest, man, I'm envious, motherfucker. If that's your lowest, holy shit, I'm impressed.
It's like, dude, I'm in excruciating pain right now. And you got people fucking joke about it. You know, don't joke or I'm gonna ban your dumb fucking ass because you're pissing me off because I'm in pain, you dumbass. People are so stupid, man. Perry with a generous 10-member bomb. So thank you very much, Perry the White, everyone. A troll just said to Perry, what's it like being an absolute loser and spending your money on another man? Well, I don't know.
Oh, Phil, give them what they want to, so then they go target more of the people that super chat you when you have a dwindling amount that do it, literally a handful. That's a good idea, Phil. To put a big spotlight on them. He'd made another fucking face.
Rich, this is why you can't comment on Phil.
Dude,
all of
we're
this
gonna have a
criticism
stream.
applies
I'm gonna do it
to
now
you.
because we're gonna have a stream, and Jay has to be here. Called the many faces of Philip Paul Burnell. He looks like Butthead there. Why don't you shut up? Just don't talk and give me money.
He really
Right now.
needs to stop with this Phil shit. You can't detract Phil when you live at home with mom.
Shout out to Bob
bro.
Laveri, everyone, with Pat's hair. One more applause. What are we at? Like 600 applauses?
It's not funny. It's really not funny.
I don't know if Juicy Booch is still here. I think he tapped out, but
You are sexy. All humans are sexy. A quote from Juicy Booch.
dude, when he said that, it was before I started the stream. Look, what did he say? What did he say?
You
again?
are sexy. All humans are sexy. A quote from Juicy Booch.
Like, you are sexy. All humans are sexy. I'm like, all right, Booch. All
His
sexy
audience,
humans. Anyway,
they're
Phil's picture.
parasocially gay for each other. And the weird thing is, they call him father, dude. They call him dad and shit. Yet they're all parasocially gay
you
for
know,
each other.
Food and money. Now let's listen to Phil Butthead. I think I have another Butthead of Phil. There's one where a long time ago, not a long time ago, but long enough. You said long enough. Butthead. There it is.
They call him dad and father and shit. It's weird.
I need money for DoorDash. Like $1,000. You know. The reward is for you, and not for me. Give me money. I got what the fuck am I doing? Shout out to Bob Laveri. I love the new hairstyle. Pat loves it too. Looking good. Looks better on you than Pat.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Irby, why don't you tell us what it's like being an absolute brokey
Tell me.
who has no money to spend on anyone, which is why you're jealous that Perry has the ability to spend money on whatever he wants. You stupid cardboard living bum.
Phil, why don't you just put Perry's address right on the screen then? You may as well, because now, because of what you just did right there, you have put a target on one of your very few supporters that are still around. You fucking... How do you not know how this game works by now, Phil?
How do you not understand how this game works? You've been doing it just as long as he has.
Shut the fuck up and enjoy your permanent ban, you bitch-made idiot. Okay, Ivana, if you spoil it, spam the chat one more time with that stupid message, I swear I'm just gonna ban you and I don't have to hear it ever again. Really, I'm
Wait,
just
where
tired
did-
of it. We had this out on the podcast. You want to continue it into my late stream? You're in the wrong fucking place. So just shut up, right? Just shut the fuck up about it. You really are annoying.
Shut the fuck up about it.
Holy shit. You notice
Shut
we're
the
here, we're
fuck up,
chilling, we're having a
lad.
good time. Oh, it's time to start drama. Drama. Shut up. No one cares. No one with a brain anyway. We're here to have a good time.
And if Phil was a middle manager acting like this, because I've met plenty of middle managers that act just like Phil. Ask me if I liked them. He would love it, man. He'd have such a power trip. But now I think because he's been such a recluse for so long, like I think I said, I didn't finish my thought before, but I said this, he wouldn't be able to do it now anyway. 10 years ago, maybe.
He couldn't get that fucking sentence out to save his life.
To the Boldface Live.
Do the cologne reviews your fans wanted? No. Since everyone made fun of me, I'm not going to do it. I do the cologne.
He calls him bitch made, and then in the next breath he's hurt. Well, I'm not going to ever do colognes again if everyone said it's a bad idea. So, Phil,
irony of this,
when did you last have your period?
When did you have your last period, you fucking donkey?
Like, it's like, well, no one wanted to smell me, so fuck all of you. All right, you go, girl.
Rich,
Sassy little number from Renton, Washington.
Do you want to be a girl?
Because you guys made fun of it. You think that it's a joke, right?
His
So if
head
it's a
really
joke, then you
is
can laugh at it
asymmetrical.
forever, and I'll never do it.
So weird.
Because I would have done it, and I bet you it would have been a good idea. At least for a few variety episodes of DSP Tries It, it actually probably would have been a really good idea to compare
The
different colognes
Godfather.
against each other, or to review a certain one, tell you about the price point, the packaging, everything. But no, people wanted to be dicks.
God damn, bro.
Wanted to be dicks. It was a bad idea. From top to bottom. No one gives a shit about the cologne. It would smell different on you than it would on me. People rather go smell them than listen to you repeat the same shit 30 times for 20 minutes.
It's robust and
Like,
savory. Has
He
a
draws
very
out a fucking food review.
savory palate.
Could you imagine? How would you draw out a fucking cologne?
How do you draw out saying the same thing over and over?
They would start using your cologne reviews for fucking torture at Guantanamo, dude. Come on.
So because you want to be dicks, you don't get it. Fuck you. No, really. Like, anyone who is a dick about it, well, fuck off. I'm not doing it now. And I'll just keep all my cologne knowledge to myself, and now you get nothing. So, you lose. Good day.
Oh yeah, oh man, I feel I'm a have-not because I didn't
That's
know
my
your
favorite
terrible
brand
take
of
on
gay.
cologne.
Doom_Master1122 donated $5 through Super Chat. He's literally acting like the 5-year-old going, I had a super cool idea, but now I don't want to tell you. Holy crap, Hess a child.
Yeah, he literally is a child.
So
Like,
is Rich,
it's not-
though.
it's not
Rich
even-
is even more of
he
a child.
really is.
Hey, sir. Your fault. I'll keep my extensive knowledge of colognes to myself, and you all can just have bad sniffing situations.
Yeah, they're all going to smell bad, Phil, because you aren't reviewing cheap cologne. That's it. The whole state of Washington is going to fucking smell like death. No one's going to shower anymore because Philip Paul Burnell, a.k.a. Dave, won't spray shit on himself and tell you what it smells like, even though it wouldn't even smell the same on you anyway. Or there's a good chance it would. Listen, this is my... That's my favorite brand of gay.
That's right. You guys did not get to see my cologne review idea.
Bro,
because
I don't know if
disgusting
I
negative
can make
people had
it
to
all
crap
the way
over
till
it and immediately
11.
make fun of it.
Oh my
I've-
God, 3 more hours of this.
Dated women that are not this insecure. The woman who always, which I didn't, she always like remember the one where I said there was like some 80-year-old grandma that got out of the car next to me, like she closed her door, so I looked over.
Oh God, Rich, you're
And
so
she's, like,
boring.
I remember her, but this is my ex. I remember her acting all fucking weird. I'm like, what's wrong with you? Were you checking out that woman? I'm like, what woman? I didn't even know what she was talking about. What the fuck? So it wasn't like there was someone you know what I mean? And she said, we were at the gas station and you looked over. I'm like, yeah, it was like an 80-year-old grandma that slammed the fucking door. So I looked over. She's like, you sure you weren't checking? Yes, I'm positive I wasn't checking her out. Phil still may be more sensitive than her. Oh yeah, remember Panda Lee used to make soap?
And say it wasn't
When's
going to
the
work.
last
So I said, well,
time
forget
you
it then. I'm not going to bother
used
with it.
Rich,
If you're going to
looking
be
like a
negative and not
fucking
even give it a
stank-ass
chance and allow
blob
it to
fish
try,
over there,
be
you
tried
stupid
once,
hoe.
then screw you. Then you don't get it. I'm not wasting time. You're already complaining before the idea is even seen.
So Phil, if you think it's a great idea and think you're right and everyone else is wrong, don't hide it behind a goal and try it. What's up, lolcow Aussie? It's weird I have lolcow members come through. Who is this, Twiggy?
In the light of day, you're going to be so toxic about
When's
it.
the
Well,
last time
you
you
know,
seen
tough
your
shit.
Twiggy, bro?
So now you don't get it. Now you'll never get it. I can show you the bottle. I can tell you the cost. I can tell you the value, what I think of it. Oh, horrible idea. Worst idea ever. All right, well, fuck you then. You won't even let me do it once. You got to sit there and you got to shit on the idea before it's even happened. Then fuck you. I won't.
Phil, sweetheart, it's your stream. I just called him sweetheart. Yes, I know. It's your stream. You could have at it, man. Spray yourself with whatever you want to. Spray yourself with a fucking hose. Whatever you want to spray yourself with. You could still do it. Win him over with it. If you think it's such a great idea, have the confidence to just do it anyway and win him over with it. Be like, man, I said Phil's idea of spraying himself with random shit sucks, but he was right. I was wrong. He is the true genius that I should have seen.
You guys, I'm falling asleep sitting here, bro.
Just do it.
Rich, how about you do something fucking funny, you fat blob?
Of course it's me, the prodigal son returns.
Eat fast food, and you'll like it. It's that simple. People are so toxic on the internet and want to be dicks to me. Well, then you get nothing. You know?
You get nothing. Oh, damn it. Phil's not giving me anything. Oh, wait, I don't give a fuck.
You care more about what he does than anyone
You're going
else.
to be negative?
You have his face tattooed on your arm. He owns you.
You're doing a DS. Well, you're on the right stream if you're looking to deep dive into this man's hole.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Scotty Mac donated $10 through
Dude,
Super Chat. He should break out his can of GLH spray on hair.
He should just shave his head and grow a beard, but that would be
You should just
sane.
cut
He's
your
just
head
gonna,
off
like I said,
and
what
grow
did
no
I'm
head.
kind of almost
Yeah, I
right
don't know where I
about
was
the
going with that
prediction.
one.
As his hairline recedes, he's making his hair get higher to kind of fight off the fact that you could tell his media best. He said, I just have a part on my head. He bends over, you see all scalp. Phil, that's not a part. Then I have a part then, Phil.
Which part?
Yours is not that far off, son.
You're like
This is just a part.
Bro, you're so fat.
I
you're
have
what
long,
Moses
flowing
used to part
locks.
the Red Sea.
I come up with an idea. If you don't like it, then you won't get it. Tough.
For Phil, I'll join Lil Cow Aussie. Sure.
Okay. Zangief says, why don't we do a trial run of the cologne reviews for the 100th? Because people are assholes. That's why, Zangief. Because people are complete, dickheads on...
For Phil? Yeah. Yeah, some people, Rich, that's hypocritical. It's Phil, though. I don't care.
Oh, so when it's your boyfriend, you'll go running to talk about him. Is that what I'm hearing?
Like, Phil, this ain't even me talking shit. I'm as bald as a fucking cue ball.
You're as ugly as a fucking...
So I'm talking,
cue
like,
ball,
dude,
too.
you don't have a part. You making your hair on the top of your head get higher. You're just starting to look like Dracula's first form from Bram Stoker's Dracula.
And you look like
And he's
the
actually
Blob
kind of
after
doing
it
it.
absorbed the town. What are you talking about?
I was like half kidding, but I'm like, I could see him. He's an insecure
You've
guy.
never
He's
halved
obviously
anything.
he's not going to use like Rogaine, which actually may at least mitigate the hair loss. No, he's just the next thing you know, as it gets thinner, his hair is going to be up to the fucking ceiling. He's going to have a thinning beehive hairstyle from like remember the women had those in the fucking 50s
the internet, and they think
Is
that they
that
can
the
try to
last
treat me
time
with
you
mass
had hair
disrespect,
back
and then
in
I'm
the
going
50s?
to...
Imagine Phil with a beehive hairdo.
Imagine you not as
It would
fat,
actually fit him
not
bitching
living
like
with
this.
your mom.
Give them stuff. Why
Imagine
not?
what ifs, bro.
So I had an idea for the cologne reviews. To be honest, I didn't think the cologne review was going to be a very serious thing. I was going to try to ham it up and make it
He's going to masturbate on himself. Jesus. He's going to masturbate while spraying himself with it.
funny, but I thought it would still be informative for certain people. And I said, let's do it, right?
Goddamn, bro.
No, everyone wants to make fun of me, say it's the worst idea I've ever had, and clown on me. So now people can fucking kiss my ass. I'm not ever going to do it. It doesn't matter how much they ask for it. It's their own fault. They ruined
Let's
it.
go and check on the... Oh, my God.
He really, like, dude, he reminds me of...
That's my favorite
I'm
brand of
literally...
gay.
Troll
Okay, I'd
McTrollington
rather watch
donated
this.
$6
Oh my
Canadian
fuck.
dollars and 50 cents through Super Chat.
Yes, I know
Yeah, he's
who
gonna
you're
look like
talking
the
about.
dad
I'm
from
kind of
the My Little
surprised.
Vampire movie.
Like, dude, his hair is getting higher as time goes on. It's getting
I
higher.
wish I could get higher,
Here
but
is
I've plateaued.
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
What's up, big guy? What? What the fuck is that sound?
It's
It looks nothing like
Oh,
Gary
God.
Oldman. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I wish I could play the music. It'd be so perfect, but I can't.
Oh yeah, because you need that 50 cents in ad revenue.
I mean,
the bill's catching
listen,
up to
give
you
him
that
a little
much.
a weird fucking goatee. Welcome to my home.
You know, you could have had me doing
I'd
stupid
have
cologne
slapped the
reviews that
shit
would have
out of
been
you for
funny and
doing
everyone
it
could have
like
had
that.
content.
You
But
suck.
instead, they had to be dicks and toxic morons. So now you get nothing.
You know what's funny? Has nothing to do with Phil for a moment. Simpsons Arcade. I remember being obsessed with that game as a kid. I loved it as a beat 'em up. I was so pissed it never came to like the Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis. Then I went and played it years later. I think it was on Xbox Live Arcade during the 7th gen. I'm like, oh, cool. That was a great beat 'em. It's really not a great beat 'em up at all. It's very repetitive, very one-dimensional, very disappointed. Who the fuck cares? Anyway.
And it's your fault. You have no one to blame
Why
but
did you
yourself.
bring that up, bro? I can't take any more of this.
Please, Dad, spray fucking cheap cologne on yourself and review it for me. I'll give you money, please. Anything but you saying no colognes.
Did you hear him?
Do you hear how fucking nuts you sound right now, Phil?
You just called him Dad. Bro, I can't take any more of this retardation. I can feel my brain melting as we speak, bro. I'm gonna hop off here, guys. I can't take no more. Thank you all for watching, man. I appreciate you all very much. Holy shit. They're both tards, dude. They're both tards. But it's just a matter of which one's bigger of a tard. Is it Rich? Or is it Phil, bro? I think it's Rich. I think Rich might be the bigger stupid one. Amazing. But anyway, guys, thank you guys. Thank you. Fuck, I just keep repeating myself. I'm telling you, they made me stupid. They made me stupid, guys. All right.
Okay, guys, I'll see you next time. Have a good night.